Okay, so this is the first episode of a series I'm starting that I dub the point and click picky conundrum pilgrimage. Thank you, Rinswind. Oh dear. Great start. Can I maybe I'll restart the game. So I'll be revisiting 5 games from my childhood. All of them I have finished several times, all point and click games. And I expect to spend 1, 2, 3 streams per game, give or take. I have no real idea how long it will take. This one is significantly harder than anything else we're going to play, and despite the fact that I have finished it several times, I have never succeeded to finish it without looking up walkthroughs. So I probably will have to look at the internet to solve some of the problems. But other than that, I'll be playing the game normally, no speedrun, as is fairly unusual for me. But we're just going to enjoy the games and have fun with them. I have played these games, many of these games on and off, some long ago, some less long ago, but none recently. So it's not particularly fresh in my mind. So anyway, what is the...
This sodding thing hasn't got a...
Okay, so what happens if I do that? I hope I don't subtitle speed. What if we put the subtitles a bit faster? Game controls. I think I will. This is the first Discord game. Yes. Well, just that. Yeah, that quits to DOS, of course. We'll just restart the game. It's fine. Discord. Here. Oh yeah. So you'll have sound first. Sound. And sound for me. And then video. Game capture, property. DOSBox. Okay. So the game starts from the beginning. Whew. So yeah, and I might have to look up the internet eventually. So, let's get started, shall we? Let's get exposed to the story. This is the great Atwin, a flying turtle, well, a space turtle.
In a second-hand set of dimensions.
Oh, I need to click.
In an astral plane that was never meant to fly.
I can't fathom playing this game on a console. Or either game.
Somewhere in darkest Ankh-Morpork, a sinister plot is about to unfold.
Oh, I need to click. This is, by the way, the DOS version, the one I played as a kid. There are various versions of this game.
Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good.
This is death. He speaks in capital letters.
See you again next week for my usual special. Hey, what's where you going? See you soon.
Well, he usually speaks in capital letters.
Get off! Leave me alone! Damnation you don't clear out, so help me out. Oh, just bugger off!
That's better.
The suffragist.
It's like this I could just murder a good curry.
Could murder a good curry. My cam freezed. Oh no. That's F10. Oops. Oh no. This is not a good sign because usually the solution is to reboot. Let's see what I can do.
Who's there? Hands. Would you mind putting your hands up?
Okay.
Why? What's happening?
Thank you.
It's a simple courtesy. I say, put your hands up. And you, put your hands up. What did you say?
We'll finish this and I'll start over there. And I'll patch the videos together.
Traditional, a well-established ritual of your actual mugger and victim relationship. You being a victim and me being the aforementioned mugger. Now please put your hands up. Hold on to you, what's the names? I haven't got all night, you know. Just do it, alright? Okay. I don't know what this town is coming to. A man can't even have a quiet drink in peace. Now, that wasn't too hard, was it? Now, if you'll just... Oh, bugger.
So this is
Unseen University. The home of the greatest wizards on the Discworld. And one or two of the worst. Now, listen carefully. With all these rumors of a dragon... But sir, dragons don't exist. At least, not unless people believe in them. Quite. Nevertheless, with all these rumors of a dragon on the rampage, the wizards of Unseen University must fulfill their civic responsibility. We must seek out this dragon and destroy it. Yes, but how? Who? Leave the how up to me. As for the who, Well, I know of the ideal person. Why don't you go and fetch Rincewind for me?
Yeah, so we're almost there. Kill the fly, please. It's not there much longer. I'll wait until we have control, and then we'll do the thing. Here, see? No more flies.
Rincewind! Rincewind! Wake up! The Arch-Chancellor wants to see you!
Right. And that was my mouse. So, let's okay. So, we oh, there was start a new game. That was an easier way. Anyway, I'll you'll have to excuse me for a few minutes. I'll reboot my computer so that I have a face again. Give me, 5 minutes, give or take. See you then. And we're back. So let's start with this video game. So this is Rincewind. He is a wizard. He wears a hat with wizard on it with 2 Z's. I think he believes it will compensate for his lack of academic achievement. He has an inventory of 2 spaces.
Unseen University. Thermaturgy 101. Failed. Well, it's not little trinkets and paperwork that really count in life. I've got a really pointy hat. That's a start.
And he is, let me maybe speed the subtitle speed to the max. I'm not sure that it will help. We get our money.
Yes, it's a fine a snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that.
Also, I forgot to do a thing. Oh, maybe it's not a problem.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a broom somewhere.
Must do some heavy research. 8 or yes, a mysterious shape, a sinister shape. The shape fraught with shapeness. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label. Yes,
Ooh.
shape with.
Okay. So the luggage will be our inventory, but we need to fetch a broom to wake it up. Okay. Don't remember where it is, but we'll find it soon.
Ah, if it isn't young Breakwind.
Rincewind, sir.
Rincewind, quite. Come in. We need to talk. That is, I need to talk, and you listen. No doubt you've been hearing all sorts of rumors about this dragon that supposedly is terrorizing the town.
Dragon? As in the classic fire-breathing, city-toasting...
Shut up! Yes, pretty much. Scaly, vein, like shiny objects, that species of kidney. And what we need to do is to ensure that the unseen university is properly represented in the attempt to dispose of it. If some yokel simply slays the wretched thing without our help, the people will begin to ask just what wizards are for.
Actually, sir, what are wizards for?
Wizards are firmly behind big dinners. And if you want to keep on eating yours, you'll go and see about this dragon.
Surely, sir, dragons don't logically exist.
Shut up! Dragons exist if you believe in them. And the average man in the street does believe in them. Or at least believes in them enough to give us big rewards if they think we've gotten rid of the thing. Do you follow me?
Not really.
Shut up! Not interested in excuses. Too much sloppy thinking around here. Run down to the library and fetch me a copy of Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Once we've read that, we'll know how to track the scaly blighter down. You still here, standing around like something unhygienic? Do it now!
Yeah, Rincewind is voiced by Eric Idle of Monty Python fame, by the way. It's in the kitchen about here. Let's go to the kitchen first. There might be something. And I had something else to say. Oh yeah, there's a Scum VM version of this for accessibility.
Excuse me, but could I...
Clear off! And no magic in the kitchen! One more spell goes off in this place, and I'm going to complain to the Arch-Chancellor.
Are you always this surly?
Not always. I even know a jolly joke.
Really?
Yes. What's ugly, hollow, and rings like a bell?
I don't know. What?
Look over there.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Well, anyway. Oh, the closet is where I'm heading next. Let's go there first. I need a broom. Here it is. Except that was not smart. So now I can't fetch the book. I need to go all the way up now. It's fine, I guess. Because I have only 2 spaces, so I can't really keep anything with me. And this is before point and clicks had you know, double click to transition. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that the Scum VM version was run, I think it was the Scum VM version, at a GDQ, in a very glitchy but not maximally glitchy run that really doesn't spoil a lot of the game. Here's the luggage. Now we have infinite inventory space, and we can proceed to the library. You can't go very far with just 2 spaces. One of them being a pouch. I guess you don't have to take the purse, but anywho.
Actually, on close examination, this would seem to be some sort of subtropical arboreal ape.
A magical accident in the library turned the librarian into an orangutan. He has since resisted all efforts to turn him back, much preferring the handy long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in public.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs? I see. Yes. Yes, I suppose so. Mm-hmm. Quite. Look, is there someone else here that I can speak to? Well, you know, someone who isn't a monkey. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
The librarian really doesn't like being called a monkey, because he's an ape.
No, I'll come back and get a book later. Yes, I've given up. No, not gibbon, monkey. Ape, oh, damn! Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Wrong colour.
Hello? Egad, you're not in charge here, are you? Oh, I see. Well, that explains the filing system. Look, I don't know if you're quite the person that I want to see. Yeah, well, it's hard to explain, really. Yeah. Ook, eek, ook. Yee. Well, this is wonderful. I never knew I could speak monkey. Did you get the number of that? May I take a book from the library, please? Excuse me? I see. I need something in order to take out a book. Toothpaste? Fingers? Gloves? Something in your hand? A dentist? Halitosis? You want some mouthwash? That's it. You want some mouthwash. I'm sorry, but I'm already spoken for. Oh! A library card! Oh, why didn't you say so in the first place? What happens if I just barge in without giving you a library card? Yes. Now look, unfortunately, I don't have one ape. Ape upon my person. Phew, I didn't say monkey. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Guys do everything.
Do you mind if I monkey about in the library for a while? Did you get the number? Hey, whose monkey is this?
Okay, they're not that funny.
Did you
Which
get?
ones? Okay, so
Seems like a good cue to cease this.
so we need a library card. It seems. They're offline books.
Psst. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Who,
buddy.
me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it. A seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
Gosh, yes. Let me take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime offer.
What, really?
Nah, only kidding. I just want it to be as pleasant as possible as sort of aid to conversation.
Oh, but that's cruel. It's building up my hopes only to dash me down. You know, being a confidence trickster is a hard job.
Well, perhaps you need a holiday.
Right, but where to? Where to? Not a lot of peace at resorts these days.
I'm worried about my chat because you've all fallen silent. But I don't think there's any
I
problem.
hear the Fremenwanger Peninsula is fairly quiet. Why don't your lips sync with your words?
L space. The library is a nexus of L space. Within these shelves, all possible pasts and futures can be found. Frankly, it's making me feel a bit ill.
We'll talk about L space
What's that
later.
under your coat?
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
You are an extremely silly man.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Hmm. So either the Arch-Chancellor can help us, which is unlikely, or we'll have to go to the dining room, which is a pretty messy place, you'll see. I amusingly don't even remember how you get this library card.
You still here? Run down to the library and fetch me a copy of Featherwinkle's concise compendium of Dragon's Lairs. Once we've read that, we'll know how to do it.
Okay.
It must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor. Ah! Now, with a desk like that, a man can really defer some serious questions.
Good evening. Ah. Oh. Did some of you miss stuff? Like for 15 minutes? That would be silly. Not silly, unfortunate. The beta rate's not good though, now good, so we shouldn't have any more problems. I'm so sorry, I should have signaled in chat, I guess. Ah, silly, silly bugs.
Good day, sirs.
Is it? Huh, so you say. What with the bottom falling out of the tapioca market.
Good evening, Cave Troll, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
He's off again. Past the dried frog pills.
Laugh away, you old boy Valve. It's all this dragon business. That's what's doing it. Snatching tapioca out of the mouths of the deserving elderly.
Dragons? Dragons in the town? A likely story.
Swamp dragons, he means? No, a real dragon. Not one of those little marsh tiddlers.
Poppycock, there's no such thing. Dragons only exist if you believe in them. I don't believe in them, they don't believe in me. So we're both happy.
Another busy day in the faculty, gentlemen?
We are cogitating.
I hope I heard that right, said in a knowing tone of voice, nudge, nudge.
Cogitating, my lad, is that process by which the wise make space inside their minds for more ideas.
You make more space for ideas by sitting on your backside sipping a cup of milky tea.
Hit him. Hit him.
My boy, ideas are normally sold by volume, not by weight. It's best to let them settle so you can find more room in the top. We have wisdom and you do not. For instance, this is the action of a clever man.
What's so clever about writing down the word monkey?
Wisdom, my lad, is never cheap.
Well, I didn't know you were selling it by the pound. Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well,
Don't be an idiot, boy. Just look for the palace.
Is he approachable? Can you actually speak to him?
Oh, yes, but he's a mean man with a word. Be careful if he uses sarcasm on you, and for heaven's sake, run for it if he resorts to irony.
Does this place always have to be this way?
What way?
Well, this way. It's chaos. It's undisciplined. It's as if I'm thrashing about in a sea of questions, like I'm screaming out against soul-destroying winds.
Isn't that a mixed metaphor?
I mean, there are times when I dream about just shaking this place by the neck until it starts talking sense.
I have one like that too.
What, really?
Oh, yes. In one magic moment, I stride like an intellectual giant across the rooftops of the world, slicing through the Gordian what's-his-name of fuzzy thinking for all time. And then I have this other terrific dream, that I'm being smothered in fruity yogurt and sucked up inside a whale.
Thankfully, that's not my problem. So far, anyway. We can but hope. Look, does anyone know why this luggage keeps following me?
Ah, that's sapient pearwood, that luggage is. There's no getting rid of it, it'll follow you everywhere.
Sapient pearwood?
They once used it to make containers for grave goods. I suppose someone hoped that you really could take it with you. The chest is in fact the luggage. The luggage is made of sapient pearwood, and once it attaches itself to somebody, it will follow that person everywhere. Just like a little puppy. It is like a runaway suitcase, albeit one with lots of little pink legs. In this game, the luggage is a convenient storage device, not to mention a convenient homicidal maniac, should one be required.
One will be required.
A swamp dragon, if my eyes don't deceive me. I thought these things were filled with explosive gas.
No, I didn't. I picked this game because I love it.
Oh, right. Well, excuse... Why is the librarian a monkey?
It is a good read. Yeah, so we're going to be playing 5 games
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
of this sort over the past, the next few months. But
He's
unfortunately...
not, one of them, he's an orangutan.
But it's
Yeah.
the same thing. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
The actual orangutan is one of the great apes, an arboreal denizen of the subtropical rainforest.
This one is not a short joke,
If
by
you
the way.
ever want to go far in life, you must learn the value of proper nomenclature.
Nomenclature? But what's the difference between calling him an orangutan or...
Oops. I cut it early. Yeah, so the next couple of weeks I will
In
not...
general terms, the difference is whether you keep your teeth in your head or in your hat.
But how did it happen? I mean, should we really let arboreal subtropical fauna be the guardians of a major national library?
Oh. Well, he was human once, of course.
What? Really?
All part of a magical accident. Very tragic, you see, but there it is.
Very embarrassing, seeing him scratch himself in the reference section.
Doesn't he want to be turned back into a human?
Nope. Ha! Says he likes the long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in the reference section. I say he just likes running around loose, not wearing trousers. I mean, I would.
Gosh.
Right, you are then.
I was trying to say I'll be off the next couple of weeks, but we'll finish after that. What do we have? Right.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to...
Wind and Bones.
Hey! A girl? What's a girl doing in here?
I'm not a girl.
Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid lass. Very good at pickling. Yes, very good at pickling eels, she was.
Well, I once knew a girl too, of course.
Of course. Oh, why are you of course? Young fellow like you ought to be out and about, exploring a world of adventure. Wine, women, and pickles.
Look, I am out and about.
Well, you can't be too good at it if you're already off course, young air freshener.
Look, no one's off course. I just used the phrase as a pleasantry, a manner of address. Pickling? Oh, how fascinating.
Pickled? Who's pickled?
No one's pickled. You started it. I don't even like pickles.
What? Oh, they were wonderful pickles. How dare you cast aspersions on damn, I've lost it. What were we talking about again?
Pickles?
What's pickled? What? What do you mean?
Well, the eels were pickled, weren't they?
What? Pickled elves? Damn their ears. I told them to lock that liquor cupboard. Go on, boy, get after them.
No, pickles, not pickled.
Pickles? Well, try the kitchen. Get out. Stop wasting my time.
So, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's just the point. And now young twerps like you think they can come in here, ravish our women, and steal all our pickles.
Steal? Now do I look like a thief?
My stick. They all want my magic stick. So be off with you, you dastardly overcleaner.
We'll actually be getting that
look,
stick.
I don't want your wretched stick.
So it's the pickles you're after then, is it? You devilish young trouser. Well, I'm onto you, you know. I'm onto you, you young bookcase.
Now look, this is not the problem that I wanted to address.
So we've been called a bookcase and an air freshener.
Look, I just want to find somebody who can talk a little sense.
Sense? Perfumes? Well, I'll not have it. No, sir, I won't. Dallying with womenfolk on the premises is against the rules. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. You young bathrobe, I have you defrocked for this.
Look, I haven't done a thing, honestly.
What? Well, how can you be a man of the world if you've never sampled the finer things in life? Women, wizard staves, pickles.
I'm not sure I fully understood that when I was a kid. There's a few other scenes like that.
Well, if I go and do that, you said you'd defrock me.
It won't do, it just won't do. Young tweezers like you coming in here and taking off their frocks, I won't stand for it. I will. This city is getting into a fine old pickle.
Oh, please don't get started on the pickles again.
Pickles? Well, don't eat pickles if you're wearing a dress. You'll stain the hem. Why are you wearing a dress?
This seems like a good cue to cease it.
Oh, we have a banana. I didn't know that.
Try again later.
Or earlier. Oh yeah, there's time travel in this game. Okay, so maybe we just need to give the banana to the librarian. That will save us time. Yeah. Bribe the ape. That's the library. Let's see. So we had to take that broom up to the luggage that had the banana. I didn't notice.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs?
Orangutan, yeah. It sounds like the sample from the old film.
That doesn't... Maybe it's... I wonder if varnishing would help.
I thought there was a way to just give it to... Hello? What's going on?
Actually...
Oh, shoot.
A magical act.
Okay, we're good. I guess I could have just kept the book in hand. Would have saved a second or two. But it's fine. I tend to double click on doors because later games tend to teleport you when you do that.
Excellent. Good lad, Breakwind.
There you click.
Rincewind, sir.
Ah, we now have the formula to construct Recollemento's never-failing Dragon's Lair revealer. With the device in our hands, we'll be able to track the creature and trap it like a wildebeest.
You mean like a rat, sir?
Really? Well, could be. That'd be easier, certainly. You've got a good firm grasp of facts. I like that in a wizard. Go forth and fetch the elements we need to construct this device. I'll see that your performance is brought to the attention of the university board when we review your grant next year. We may only halve it, for example.
Sir, have I ever told you of my ambition to be a yak?
It can be arranged, Rincewind. Just ask the librarian. Now, gonna move on. We need a staff of tumultuous termaturgy.
So that would be the Windlepoon staff, whatever. Windle, I don't know how his name is. Damn. Windlepoons, I think.
A spiral of never-failing induction. A miniature creature of excitable chitters. And a container made of the strongest ferrous metal.
Oh, is that all?
A sample of breath from the subject in question is necessary.
Dragon's breath?
Yes. Any problems with that? No? Good. Well, don't just stand there. Off you go.
Featherwinkles detect dragons from a
Okay, there we go. We need an imp, a magical staff, a coil, a metal container, and dragon's breath. Well, that's quite a quest, actually. I don't imagine we can already get the staff. Yeah, it probably is. There's a nymph and a camera in the second one too, I think. Windlepoons. Somewhat challenging to pronounce for me. And now it works. Okay. So now we have one item. And for the rest we'll exit.
That doesn't work. It's embarrassing. I don't know why I take you out in public.
Okay. This game is hard. It is very difficult. The rest of the game we're going to play, they're okay. I'm fairly confident with them. What's at the back of the university? I don't remember. Bags of starch.
New improved Wonder Grow grows anything.
Right.
New instant formula.
It's not starch. Get some of it. Fertilizer. Don't think we can open this.
That doesn't work.
We can climb to the window with a ladder later. It is very far-fetched. Ha, yeah, that's a bag of prune. We kind of need that to
How do you open the gate?
give diarrhea to someone.
They've changed the wasp names. The hand wriggles. It's a whole new spell.
So show me the new spell.
Can't. The spell's a secret.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling, rain making, and lightning throwing are all scheduled for today, I think that's being a wee bit premature.
So, this is it? You just stand here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly, someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
That's a pun, and I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the joke is.
The hand wriggles, please.
Yeah, right. Look, you just wiggle them like this.
Like this.
Oh yeah, we need that frog. It matters.
Yes, almost. Now try it like that.
Like this.
Right you are, son. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'd like a nice lie down.
But what about the gate? Aren't you going to guard it?
Oh, who gives a monkeys? Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
What's that you're eating then?
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes.
So that's the foreshadowing. Just prunes in this game make you poop.
And
I
no,
see.
You can't.
Well, I'll catch you later then. That doesn't work. That doesn't...
We'll get it later. Can we get the frog already, or do we need something? We can get the frog, okay. It's not going to be used immediately, but... Here we go. This is Ankh-Morpork. Oh, he'll explain.
Bisected by the river Ankh, the city of Ankh-Morpork is the oldest existing city on the Discworld. It is really two cities, proud Ankh, turnwise of the river, and pestilent Morpork on the Widdershin side. Although the pestilence is quite democratic and in fact covers most of the city. It is said that all roads lead to Ankh-Morpork, but this is in fact incorrect. The truth is that all roads lead away from Ankh-Morpork.
This game's really does honor to Pratchett's writing. So we have a park that's going to matter soon. I'll do the palace last, I think. The city gate. Don't think we can do anything at the city gate just now, but let's have a look. These two guys are, well, they will be named. I guess that would be Carrot, but I'm not sure.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Carrot, give it a rest.
Oh, that's
Take
Carrot.
a walk.
Who are you people anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
What, all two of you?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather, as account of making an arrest of a large quantity of lager. Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
Marvellous.
We're on patrol. There's been a few thefts around here lately. Strange things going missing. Little Nick, almost as if someone's been swallowing them.
Probably the dragon.
You don't know anything about it, do you?
What? Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing in all my life.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way over to the Broken Drum.
That's a pub.
Then we might patrol our way over to the inn. Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
I see.
So, What are you up to then?
The broken drum is also like a... well, it's part of the story, you'll see. I take the opportunity to recommend the Discworld books to everybody. They're fantastic.
Oh, nothing.
See, Nobby? Loitering! That's loitering!
Of course it isn't. Just because I'm not doing anything important doesn't mean I'm loitering.
Well, it's as close as maybe.
Well, the law has to be specific. What actually is loitering?
Oh, well, once upon a time, there was all sorts of laws, of course. Yes, such as, intent to go into a pub and have a drink, intent to strip stark naked and wave at passers-by, intent to go into a pub and have really big drinks, intent to pass by the guard without giving them a smoke. You haven't got a spare on you by any chance?
No, sorry, I don't.
No loss, no loss.
Well, look, I wasn't planning on doing any of those things.
Well, how are we to know that?
But I was just standing there. What's the difference between loitering and minding your own business?
Ah, well, your inveterate loiterer sort of sidles his way along the pavement, kind of moving without even twitching a muscle.
Yes, I know. Yeah, got a watch for them invertebrates. Some criminals just have no backbone.
Had to struggle a bit for that one, didn't you?
What does a city guard do?
Not a lot. Not much call for us nowadays. Thievery is permitted as long as it meets guild quotas.
So how big is the city guard?
Well, it must be...
Yeah, easily.
Ooh, fully...
What?
Well, there's 3 of us.
But you said the kid is new.
He just wandered in out of the wilds one day. Almost heroic like it was. He's the first volunteer we've had in decades. He's having a little bit of trouble fitting in, though. He's a bit literal-minded, you see, on account of the fact that he's a dwarf.
A dwarf? He's 7 foot tall if he's an inch.
He's the tallest dwarf in the world.
I lied about my height, see?
You're a very good liar.
He's a good loomer, too. He can really loom, Carrot can. Never known anyone for looming like Carrot.
A tall dwarf.
It's all right. He's growing out of it.
Look, I'm not going to stay here. I've had a very trying day.
Exciting? Full of action?
What? Yes, I suppose so.
Well, that's disturbing the peace then. Okay, these are your rights. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right not to remain silent, but to say, please do not do that again. You have the right to say, yes, all right, it was me what done it. No, not the fingers.
Carrot? No.
What?
No, Carrot. We are not going to arrest him.
But Nobby, he just admitted.
But we're turning a blind ear.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine. I have absolutely no desire to talk. Always good to know the guards are being kept nice and safe. That doesn't...
Well, we're out. We'll go to the square. Plenty of ponds there. And also stuff to do.
Wanted for arson. Suspect approximately 3 tons, 200 feet long, scaly. Wanted dead. Definitely dead. Reasonable reward. Lost. Small dog. Answers to the name of Gaspode. Talks too much. If found, keep.
We'll meet Gaspode in this episode and in the next.
Counterwise wine tasting at Bear Huggers Wineries. Please bring bucket to winery the day before you arrive.
And we'll do that.
Is he one?
One what?
One of them, you know.
What? With a whip?
Yes. He's one of them.
Probably. He's wearing a hat.
Well, I'm not standing for it. Young man, are you one of them?
Look, I'm not exactly sure what you...
Yes or no?
Oh, all right. Yes, then.
Oh, funny. He doesn't walk like one.
It's hard to tell in that dress.
I think I can see how this is going. It's a case of humorous misunderstanding, yes?
Sorry? What's that?
I'm not going to fall for it.
I shouldn't think so, in that dress.
You see, you're just taking perfectly ordinary remarks and trying to make some kind of joke out of them.
Oh, come on. There's not much to laugh at in our job.
I can see that.
We need a bit of fun.
This might not be much, but it's better than being up to your knees in blood.
What are your jobs?
Oh, we're heroes, mate.
You? Don't make me laugh.
You just said we didn't.
I mean, you? Killing dragons?
Oh, we've killed dozens of them in our day. And if you think you're a hero too, you'll want to find the dragon. So off you go. No point wasting any time. You didn't see me wasting any time when I took out the dreaded Temple of Offler.
One of them? Well, it depends who's asking.
Who? Why, it's us. The rootinest, tootinest, shootinest.
Hats and whips.
And gold.
Inside temples.
What? Missionaries?
No, the other ones. Nasty natives. With spiders and snakes. Yuck. So you mark my words.
Look, I think you should probably all just start again.
You listen up, young fellow. We're all legendary heroes here, so keep your ears open and you might learn a thing or two. Incidentally, on a point of detail, we only root and shoot. We never toot. Well, hardly ever.
Eh?
It's all depending on his destiny. I'm the kind of man that went out and made his own destiny.
What out of? Wood?
Come again?
Well, you carve a destiny, don't you?
Could be made of ivory.
Can't get the elephants these days.
How's about iron? Then you could forge a mighty destiny.
Too heavy. It has to be wood.
What?
There we are, young man. Your destiny should be made of wood. Don't go to the desert, though. It'll get termites, and then you'll have a holy destiny. Had to struggle a bit for that one, sorry.
Most certainly not. I've never been one of them.
He doesn't look like one of them.
He's wearing a dress. It's the best way to tell.
Ah, well, if you'll just excuse me, I think I hear destiny calling.
Okay, so here's the old timers. The dibbler. We can do that, I guess. I don't think we can do much here at this time.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
This world you cannot stand. Tell me how it makes you feel. Ah, yes, I see. A case of latent aggression, no doubt. Now, I want you to relax and tell me about your innermost feelings. When I say the word in question. That's it. Now, here we go. Monkey.
Diploma, honours pass. Cut me own throat, Dibbler's correspondence schools. Psychiatrickery, grade 1.
Psychiatrickery.
Well, at least local mental health is in good hands. Vague, Trolls Weekly, Hovel Beautiful, Popular Siege Engineering. I hate waiting room magazines.
Can we get that?
No, I can't seem to do that.
Later then.
Yibble, egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping, my brain's gone potty. Ah! Get them off me. They're all green.
Excuse me, I seem to be in the wrong conversation.
The willow.
Yes, look, let's not pursue that, shall we?
It's very delicate, you know.
How do you change voices like that?
Change it like what?
You did it just then.
It's called bucketing.
Channeling?
No, bucketing. It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away afterwards. It all just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles.
The winter evenings must just fly by. You wouldn't be a loony by any chance, would you?
My dear sir, I'm shocked, nay, hurt at the insinuation.
Eh?
I am a victim of circumstance, nothing more.
That and the fact that he's barking mad.
Now, look, the young, the dark, the crab-wise.
Oh, no.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Ankh-Morpork.
That's a Wizard of Oz movie reference, the one with Judy Garland.
Who, me?
Remove stains while it disinfects, makes
Look, I'm afraid I can't handle this.
Millennium High.
If you'll excuse me, I believe I'm needed somewhere else.
What didn't you see?
Now, let me guess. You're a patient here, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm just here for background colour. Here, chuk 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 chuk. Dark they
Oh.
were, and gold.
Ah, jolly good.
It's the song that they sing all across the ways. They sing, "We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz," and that was just a reference to that. But that was sung even worse than when I do
This
it.
seems like... No, I can't...
Okay, control the
Shut
wizard.
up, sit. If you're mad, you don't want...
Okay, we're good for now. If you watch the movie, it's a repeating song.
Dragon detector, sir.
Hey, what?
Can I interest you in a dragon detector, sir? I'll only charge you cost price, a single shilling. I'm cutting my own throat.
A dragon detector? How does it work?
Easy as pie, sir. This rod has a piece of wood tied to the end. When you get close to a dragon, the wood turns to ash. Very well, you caught me there, Governor. A slight design flaw. Tell you what, I'll halve the price. 2 shillings and it's yours. I'm cutting my own throat.
Oh, no. Let me guess. The lovable street merchant.
Yeah, there's a mouse behind us. I don't remember if it's useful or not.
Cut my own throat, Dibbler, at your service, sir. Care to buy a dragon breath proof vest, sir?
Is it guaranteed?
It's never been destroyed by dragon's breath yet, sir.
Not necessarily a strong recommendation, though, is it? I mean, it's never been engulfed by lava or trampled by penguins either.
There you are, sir. 3 guarantees for the price of 1.
No, thank you.
Well, how's about dragon pinwheels, sir? Cloisonne pins, flags, or we have dragon repellent. Only 1 shilling gets you a bottle. Tell you what, sir, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm cutting my own throat. Money back guarantee. You get your full cash back if, in fact, the dragon eats you. Personal application only, of course.
Not today, thank you. Not tomorrow either. Hey, what?
Can I interest you?
What's that smell? It's like... ugh, like roasting loincloths.
Sausage in a bun, sir. Wholesome and nutritious. I'll tell you what, I'll sell 3 for the price of 1. A single penny. I'm cutting my own throat.
Nah, thank you.
Care to buy it?
No!
But you never even heard my pitch.
I thought I'd save time.
We can go back and try it from the top if you'd like, sir.
Well, excuse me, I think there's some... The art of signposting is apparently long dead.
Can I get a tomato?
Rotten produce. Well, there's something to be said for truth in advertising.
We make custard here, but can I get that?
That doesn't work. A nice strong rubber belt, that. God, it's a... What is that thing? A bit, well, messy.
Can I speak to the guy? Oh yeah. Oh.
Good day.
Can I interest you in a free sample, sir?
Oh yeah, he has a gold tooth. Will be of relevance later.
Not on your Nelly. What's that smell?
That's the honey pot, sir.
Honey pots? That doesn't smell like honey.
Well, actually, that's a metaphor, sir.
What's a metaphor?
Well, in this case, sir, it's for covering up some unpleasant aspects of life what don't normally make for polite conversation. For instance, if I say, "Here, sir, may I interest your son in an apprenticeship as a collector of honey buckets?" you might stop and listen. Whereas, if I asked you if you minded if your son helped me with collecting crap...
Yeah, well, quite. So, you're a sewerage collection man, is that it?
See that XKCD analogies. Right.
Well, we in the industry prefer the term...
Effluent redistribution technician, quite. Look, all joking apart, what in Offler's name is this thing?
That, sir, that is your actual patented sewerage purification plant. Self-powered elastic belt propulsion. This thing heralds in a whole new age, sir.
The mind truly boggles. So, it purifies sewerage, does it?
That's right, sir.
Meaning it takes raw sewerage and then produces...
Well, pure sewerage, sir. The essence, as it were.
I see. Jolly good.
Jolly good
I
indeed.
suppose I'll just leave you to it.
Always here whenever you need me, sir.
Right you are then. Should you really be doing this here?
Ah, that's just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from your kind. You'll see, one day you'll all laugh on the other side of your faces.
What?
Look, I didn't mean anything.
No, fine. Obviously you object to my profession. I'm used to it, sir. Wish I could say it didn't hurt.
Oh, look, I'm sorry. I mean, I've always looked forward to a visit from the friendly neighbourhood...
Effluent redistribution technician, sir.
Effluent redistribution technician. Anyway, I always left out little presents. Glass of milk, pack of cookies, that sort of thing.
You did, sir.
Nah, not really. Still, it gave you a warm all-over glow for a minute, though.
You're right there. Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it. Lovely. Let me guess. You are a traditional...
Sorter and remover of human effluent, sir. I offer drainage with distinction. My school teacher said I'd never make anything of myself in life, and just look at me now. Got to the top by starting at the bottom.
There's not just a word too many. It's fantastic.
And people certainly stand aside when you pass by.
Oh.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
We'll be back. Okay.
Care to buy a money pouch, sir? Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
No, I already have a money pouch, thank you.
Are you sure?
Stolen? The damn thing's been stolen!
Good thing I was at hand with a replacement then, innit, sir?
Wait a minute. This looks exactly like my money pouch.
You see, sir? You'll hardly even know your old pouch has gone. That service for you?
Now look. Did you just steal this?
Don't look at me, sir. I'm just a lovable street urchin, I am.
Urchin?
Yeah, you know, one of them hard things that lives on seaside rocks. The ones that end in points.
It's a starfish, isn't it?
Is it? All right, sir. I'm a lovable street starfish, then.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
I'm just keen to get you to shell out, Gov. Like a second pouch, sir, just as a reserve, so to speak, in case the worst should happen.
Look, if it's not too much to ask, how did you do that?
What? Give away a trade secret?
Tell me how you do it, or I'll turn your spleen into a tank of sea monkeys. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Gov. Look, it's easy. Just practice on those old guys over there and get your hand in.
And, you know, as I was saying, this is not a short joke. we got pants. Bloomers. They are. Bloomer is actually Bulma's name in Dragon Ball, for the record. It's just a mistranslation. On purpose or not, I don't know. And now he's the lovable street starfish, as advertised. I think we do have, yeah, now we can pickpocket.
I want to pick a pocket or two. You don't act like a simple street urchin.
Starfish.
More like a shark, I think.
I've done my apprenticeship, sir. I've got me chit. Look, I challenge you to find a single bit of clean skin on me.
So why aren't you more cheerful then? Shouldn't you be out scrumping apples or stealing sticks from blind old men?
Well, normally I would, sir. It's just that I'm a little bit off my feed.
Well, it's not good enough. You may go. Just make sure you stay filthy, and I want you to be irrepressible by lunchtime. Look, shouldn't you be in school or something?
Nah, if you do that, you get your head stuffed with facts. One kid's head exploded doing that.
Oh, rubbish.
It's true.
Really?
Well, no, but there's no point being a lovable stereotype without the appropriate superstitions, now is there?
Another point about these bloomers is that every single of these old people had women garments or gears on them. Like the second one we tried to pickpocket hit us with a purse.
Is it a good life being a street urchin?
Starfish, sir?
All right. What's it like being a street starfish?
Well, it has its moments, sir.
Such as?
Ah, well, none really. I only do it because the Chimney Sweep Guild's closed its doors. I mean, it's not even as if I have a real social role. All I do is stand round providing background colour, getting me cheeks pinched, and gathering all sorts of clandestine information. The sort that wandering adventurers eventually find useful. Not much of a life at all, really.
Don't stand there. Go and get downwind of me. Right, well, don't be a stranger.
Cheers. Get that off. Here we can throw a tomato at the tax collector. Don't know why we do that, but we can do that. Let's talk about the Amazon warrior. I don't remember if she plays a role, but she builds onto a pun in like Act 3.
Greetings, O noble warrioress.
Greetings, O pointy-hatted elf.
Eh?
It is I, Red Sorghum, chosen avatar of the goddess Mothra. I've come to Ankh-Morpork seeking adventure. I've sworn myself to the quest, and may give myself in marriage only to the man who can equal me in combat.
You what? Are you in much demand?
Well, yes, apparently. Under the terms of the Geese, I'm supposed to suffer no insult from any man. Which unfortunately includes wolf whistles, lingering looks, and even passing thoughts of attraction. Which would be alright, but they insist that I wear this get-up. Standard heroine issue. By the way, geese is an archaic word, meaning something like obligations. I really don't want to hear any more jokes about birds.
Inconvenient.
It's ever so cold.
So, do many people actually just want to try and marry you?
Oh yes, happens all the time. Well, I suppose I encourage it, really. I mean, it's been 10 years, and a girl has to settle down someday. They've been lining up in the taverns ever since I got here. I've been killing people non-stop since 10:30.
Ah, so, just help me a bit with this one. In order to get engaged to you, they have to
match swords with me, yes.
To the death.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
Actually, it's more boring than dangerous. Well, at least from my point of view. Other girls get to debauch with barbarians, and all I get is two-way conversations with the gods.
Really?
Well, it's not as if Mothra, goddess of Stepland, storms and destroyer of cardboard cities, really has anything much to say. I mean, there's the occasional quest aspect of things, but more often than not it just means chopping up some mothballs or getting her a nice rug for tea. I suppose there is a lot of posing, and the chainmail bikinis are nice, but it doesn't fill up a Saturday night, if you know what I mean. You, do know what I mean, don't you?
Sure, I know what you mean.
Mothra even gave me this magic sword, said it was to keep me safe. Bitch. Every time I meet some halfway likable man, I have to kill him.
Well, can't you stop it?
Well, no, it's a magical curse, you see. For instance, if I even suspected that you found me attractive, I'd be forced to do something really totally unpleasant. Probably involving spleens.
Spleens?
It's an organ. Not sure what it does apart from ooze green.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I quite understand. Good thing I don't fancy you then, eh?
I'm ever so pleased. Of course, I feel a lot more comfortable with you in a dress.
So you're a Hublander?
That's right. The Icelands, snowfields, that kind of thing. Proud land for a proud people. Forge of destiny and so forth.
And, well, is that a Hubland costume you're wearing?
Yes. Why?
Well, it just doesn't seem climactically appropriate. How does it stay up?
Pressure.
Pressure?
Everyone's eyes are always running all over it.
So where are you from?
The Hublands.
Hublands?
At the middle of the disc. It's where all the barbarians live, but you don't see many of them about. They're all too shy.
Shy? Shy hordes?
Well, they get bad press, you see.
Well, only because they crash civilizations, burn cities, and have a thing for the lamentations of women.
They're just enthusiastic. Boyish high spirits.
Oh, I see. All that nailing people to doors and setting fire to them is just a way of letting off steam, yes?
Yes, they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way of saying hi. Are you looking at me lustfully?
Me? Madam, after a day like this? Not a chance.
Oh. Well, that's all right. It's just that if you were looking at me in a lustful manner, as it were, then under Article 5 of the Warrior Maiden of Mothra's Code, I'd have to chop you up into little bits.
Good thing I'm not gawping at you, then.
I'll say. So you mean you really don't find me attractive at all?
What? Attractive? Nah, I don't care.
Oops.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Well, goodbye. Alchemists Anonymous. Get rid of that banging habit.
What?
That does... What's this thing? Soliciting without a license? That does... Good to see that the really useful social traditions forever remain in force.
It's a frame-up.
Haha.
Pardon?
They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
That explains it then.
This isn't funny. I can't believe this.
Maybe you should take stock of your situation.
Now listen.
Too bad. Now your reputation has gone to rack and ruin. Still, I suppose it's torture a lesson. Torture, get it? Not a good pun, but then, what is?
Everyone's a comedian. Except you, mister. Help!
What? You're the tax collector, aren't you? What are you doing in there?
Begging without a permit. I asked some old codger for money, and he blew the whistle on me. Next thing you know, they got me in here. This is harassment in the course of duty, I tell ya. Let me out of here! They can't do this to me! I'm the tax collector!
Ah, has someone collared your market?
Watch it.
Must be what they call a tax squeeze, innit? Ooh, how do I think I'm up?
Very funny. I'll remember you, pencilhead. I've a perfect thingy. Begins with M. You know, I'll never forget.
Forget what?
Faces! My business relies on my memory for faces.
They must be your stock in trade.
Okay. Let me take a shortish break. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's take a tomato on our way back, just in case we need one more. Oh, that's why we needed to store the tomato. We got the worm. And we hit the mouse. Where it is, I can't see. Ugh.
That doesn't work.
Can I see them? I saw the worm for. Oh, here it is. And we don't get an extra tomato then. Yeah, we do. Okay. I think we can right, make that much bigger. Give ourselves space. Here we go. For later. Well, I don't think it is. You're supposed to see it, but I was not seeing it at all. It moves, so you're supposed to kind of be able to see other shades. We can already go there. And we can go to the inn. I'll go to the park first, because there might be funny things there. Not yet.
I am not a cartoon. I'm just dimensionally impaired.
Good one.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have. Keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along. That
doesn't work.
That doesn't... Comfy looking bench.
Comfy looking bench, that. Okay, that's all for the park. Let's go to the inn. I'm not sure how much there is to do in the palace quite yet. Okay, there's a bunch of things to do here. And gas boat is not there yet. Ooh, tree. We can click the tree.
Nope, I can't shift it.
There is a little
Isn't it?
pixel shading in this game, much less than in Monkey
Seems to be
Islands.
locked. Well, either that or it's just pretty wallpaper.
But there's a little in this very game. In the other ones there isn't, I think. Okay, so we can't really do much here. Let's go to the palace.
So, anyway, how's the wife?
Oh, not so bad. How's yours?
Oh, doing well, doing well. We thought we might invite you two around for dinner tomorrow night. I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and duck's foot casserole with leaf mould.
Leaf mould?
Oh, sorry. Did I say leaf mould? I meant caramel. Anyway, there'll be lashings of everything. You know the wife. She likes to cook.
Yeah, but is this a good idea? I thought she was watching her weight.
Why should she watch her weight?
Well, you know, after last time, when she accidentally ate that camel.
Oh, she's not overweight. She's just, she's just cuddly.
Yeah, cuddly. Very, very cuddly. With humps.
So, how's your wife then? Did she get that thing off her face?
Thing? What thing?
The hairy thing.
That's a beauty spot, that is.
Oh, I see. Bit long for a beauty spot, isn't it, though? I mean, in area.
Look, moustaches are supposed to be a sign of sensuality.
What, on women?
Listen, are you calling my wife ugly?
No.
Good. I'd have been ever so cross if you did.
So they won't let us pass. But we can get them to fight on a
Clear off!
Domestic subject at every chapter actually.
Could you just let me in, please?
Clear off.
Now, that's what I call a guarded conversation. I don't think you should pay him any attention. That's love, that is. Putting up with an old bag of a wife.
What?
Well, your friend here was saying how massively unattractive your wife actually is.
No, just mostly unattractive. I'm sure she actually got in a beauty. Help!
That is one of the witches. What's her name? I don't remember which one it is. Actually.
Greetings, lowly and scabby peasant.
Hail, old pointy-hatted one, and less of the scabby, thank you.
What's happening?
We seek an audience with the patrician, the mighty ruler of Ankh-Morpork. It's about this dragon, you see. He's making the cows dry up and all the curtains fade.
What, really?
Well, that's what our Agnes says. Anyway, who wants to have their family char-boiled by a dragon? Soot's hell to shift.
Yes.
Well, anyway, that's what old Uncle Agnes says. You can't go fairer than that.
Uncle Agnes?
Yeah, Uncle.
So you describe him as a bit of a man then?
Hadn't really thought about it, to tell the truth. Now you come to mention it, I suppose we should have asked. We just married him off to one of those guards outside the gates.
Well, that explains something. Stout fella.
Hello, dear.
Eek!
Tired? Ooh, I give a pretty good foot massage.
Well, that's probably Nanny Ogden.
Now let's remain very, very calm about this, shall we?
A quiet dinner, a relaxing evening watching the potions brew. I'm very good at toes, you know. How's about just a little sing-song? Don't suppose you know a wizard's staff has a knob on the end, do you?
Ouch.
Mine hasn't, I can assure you. But I'll just rush off and check, just in case. It's Nanny Og.
Here we go.
Wait a minute, you're a thief. What are you doing here?
Well, it's about my quota, see?
Quota?
The amount I'm allowed to steal. It's not enough. The dragon's been destroying housing, so rent just went through the roof. I mean, a 20% increase in theft quotas for the duration of the emergency seems a reasonable thing to ask, doesn't it?
Depends if you're in the 20%.
One of the remarkable innovations introduced by the patrician was to make the Thieves' Guild responsible for theft, with annual budgets, forward planning, and above all, rigid job protection. Thus, in return for an average level of crime per annum, the thieves themselves saw to it that unauthorized crime was met with the full force of injustice, which was generally a stick with nails in it.
Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support. Hello?
No, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is.
Oh, Chucky! Come look here!
So Gottle of Gear is a joke about ventriloquism. Like that they don't say bottle, they say Gottle.
Mr. Pencilhead says hello.
It's not actually true exactly, but like bad ventriloquist would sound like that according to English speakers.
Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
Yes, what might your name be?
It's secret.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but Mr. Flower knows.
Oh, well, if you like. Hello, Mr. Flower.
What? He's all wet. Oh, Chucky!
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. Excuse me, I think I must have missed something.
Missed it? Oh, but very good. He's good, isn't he, Chucky?
He's good. He's very good. Yes, he's very good indeed. Oh, Chucky!
Are you all right?
Oh, are we all right, Chucky? Are we all right?
Come look here!
Whee!
I think I'm just going to lie down for a little while. Excuse me, I think I must have...
Missed it?
Oops.
Missed it?
Look, I was wondering if I could get some information off you.
Information?
Information, Chucky? About lizards? About dragons, yes?
Well, yes, all right.
Dragons. All about dragons then, Uncle.
Look, could you just keep it down a little, please?
Dragons, Chucky. Chucky doesn't like dragons.
Shut up! Quiet! Now just tell me what you know.
Tell what?
What about the dragon?
What dragon?
The dragon that threatens the city.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! He knows about the dragon.
Quiet!
Dragon, Chucky, dragon.
Now look,
Guess what I am now?
boring?
No. No, guess again.
A teapot.
Yes, teapot. Teapot, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Oh.
Stop it! Stop acting insane!
Insane? Did you say insane?
Yeah? Yes?
Chucky doesn't like it when I'm called insane. My mother called me insane once. She said it right before she died.
Ooh. Right. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. Why do I always get the loons?
Loons, boons, goons. You come to ask a boon?
Look, are you on treatment for this condition?
Interesting.
Treatment? Treatment? Very clever, very clever. Chucky likes treatment. Does Pencilhead want some treatment too?
Now look, why don't you and your puppet just go away?
Did you watch any movies from Discworld?
Anyway, what sort of treatment?
Chucky likes his jokes. Oh, Chucky!
For me, that was my first introduction to the Discworld. So of
This
course,
seems
it's
like a
what it
kid
looks like in my head.
Silly conversation.
Angel! Chucky bite nasty wizard!
Eep! A suspiciously animated jester's staff.
So, I hope you've come here on pleasant business.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Non-disruptive business. Reliable, solid business. Rather than mere disruptive rumor-mongering. Would I be right?
He means don't talk about the dragon. Yeah, the Lord of the Ring. Yeah, I guess it looks a bit like the books to me too. Yeah, they're a very different ambience there, but you know.
Rumour mongering, solid business, maybe.
Well, are you? Or aren't you? Make up your mind.
He's a pretty ruthless ruler, by the way.
So, you wouldn't consider anything dragony at all to be
Valid.
valid conversation?
In a nutshell, I think.
Yes, I see your point. If, however, just for argument's sake...
Argument?
Well, I say argument, more a suppositionary discussion, really, but if something, say, vaguely reptilian were actually to creep into the conversation...
Yes?
And the weather being seasonal, a flame or even fire-breathing theme were to, as it were, intrude across into the subject...
Huh. Yes. Yes, I see your point.
Well, you see where that begins to lead us, then.
Quite. Yes, quite right. Well, I think this sort of information deserves a very thorough treatment.
Ah, exactly so.
Perhaps the dungeon's information retrieval technicians might be willing to offer their services in such a case. Refresh your memory of details, that sort of thing.
Information retrieval technicians. Brilliant.
Ah, information retrieval technicians.
Yes, they're the ones.
The ones with racks and windlasses and that long sort of bent thing that they poke.
Ah, now you're with me. All supposition, of course.
Yes, as you say.
In any case, was there anything you wished to broach with me at all? Taxes, law reforms, dragons?
Dragon? Goodness, no. What dragon?
Exactly. We'll let it rest there then, shall we? Don't let me detain you.
Yes, no need to stretch the point. Have you any idea how difficult it is to get through to see you?
Not really. Funnily enough, I've never had cause to do it, you see.
Well, I think it's appalling. Whatever happened to open government?
Well, since you put it like that, the last ruler who tried it ended up extremely open.
I still find it odd that a genuine wizard can hardly get in to see you. I mean, what if there's signs or portents or something? You're blocking traditional seers' routes of egress.
Well, I always look on inaccessibility as being a measure of the man. Supply and demand, that sort of thing. Still, now you're here.
At last.
Quite. Well, now you're here. We should extend you some hospitality. A little refreshment, maybe even a quick whiz around the palace. A walk along the highly dangerous battlement. Or a brief tour of the dungeons, perhaps.
Ah, no, you're a busy man.
Exactly.
Serious business? Well, yes.
Really?
Ah, well, it's all pretty grim stuff, actually. You see, I've come to get some action happening about this dragon business.
What?
Well, that is,
Now listen to me. There are no such things as dragons. They are a physical impossibility. No ifs, buts, or maybes. I've had enough. The next person who mentions dragons in my presence will be off for a trip to the information gathering technicians. Extremely quickly.
Well, I just thought...
Yeah?
Oh, right you are then. Look, I'll just go and stand over here then, all right? Oh, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best time to bother him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
I don't remember if there's something to the right. There doesn't appear to be. Can we go to the dungeon here? I don't remember. It is open. It's not the dungeon, it's the bathroom. I thought the dungeon was here. See?
That doesn't work. Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it. We didn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank Allah for small mercies. That doesn't...
Can't take it yet.
That doesn't work.
We'll get the dragon breath out of this.
Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks. Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me. That does...
That's all. Okay. What can we do next? Pickpocketing on everybody? Maybe. This guy would be pickpocketable, maybe.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Oh, she has a custard book.
That does...
Well,
That doesn't... Stout fella.
I don't think I can put it here.
Damn.
Move about. Okay.
That's my special custard making recipe book, that is, dear. You see, it contains special ingredients that'll make it into a very potent love potion. Just one little sip, and you'll fall in love with the first person that you see. I've got some brewing back home now. It'll work wonders on you.
Yikes, I certainly won't be having any in the company I've been keeping lately. What's this then? Definitive Tome of Custard Compoundment?
Can try and pickpocket these guys too. I don't think you need to pickpocket so many people.
Well, I'll just move along.
You just need to. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious when you need to pickpocket. We'll see. Okay, so we've done the palace, we've done Insane University to some degree. Maybe there's some things to pickpocket there actually. The park is currently empty. I tried doing that. Actually, it didn't let me. Oh, we haven't been to the shades yet, so let's go there.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
Fair enough.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
This sentence is in the book somewhere. And we're off. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. That's there's a bunch of things to do there. Toy shop.
Why have all the teddy bears in the window got fangs?
I don't remember why we need this, but oh, glue. Glue sounds good.
That doesn't work.
I'll take the string. We'll need that later.
Wood, solid, flat. Yes, it's definitely a counter, all right. Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste.
What?
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Hey?
It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Was it? I don't even remember that run. I should watch it again. It was Mendez. She was disguised as Rincewind. That was brilliant.
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
Sure.
Ah, good body.
We can't take it anyway, so we'll see if we need it later. Oh, there's a sign.
Special today, sweet pretty pony home abattoir set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on. Greeting.
Good day, sir.
Okay. So there's the hairdresser around here. There's a few things I've noticed in this street, so that's another important thing. The corner, yeah. Don't think we can ever enter the shop here, though.
Try again later.
And
No, I believe we
verily
can.
shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Okay.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night
Oh, yeah.
pottery shop.
That's
I
at night.
tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Oh gosh. This takes forever. I didn't remember that.
Hello.
Go away. I am a monk of the Temple of Offla.
Temple of Offal?
Offla. I am guardian of the Sacred Eye, Lord High Vicar of the other not-so-sacred Eye, and Grand Trilobite of the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the toe-biting knights of the Holy Emasculation!
Okay.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10
I-
sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Help me. Oh no. Sure, whatever. The fishmonger. Okay. The alley. That's a toilet. Related to the prunes from earlier.
Doesn't work. Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place. I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
Oh, wait.
What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Okay. Swordfish, eh?
That's a rather unusual fish. Cute if you like that sort of... A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice... That doesn't... Is this fish fresh?
Fresh? Fresh? One of them just made a pass at me wife, sir.
Good heavens, did it really?
I don't mind, sir. I think fish are quite attractive, don't you? I love my wife, but oh, you octopus.
You're a silly man, and I don't think I shall speak with you. What's that under your arm?
What's what?
That fish, that enormous swordfish.
It's a swordfish, sir.
I can see that.
Nothing wrong with your eyesight, is there, sir? Wizards are fine people, no matter what everyone else says.
Don't be impertinent, you're skating on thin ice.
Skates are over there, sir, all in a row.
In a row?
No, all in a row, as in fish eggs. It's delicious. You should try some caviar.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything. That doesn't work. The smell is... but the fish don't seem to mind. Look at this. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Row.
Okay. Here's the hairdresser. Oh, we have a beggar.
Diploma from the Academy of Barbering, Bloodletting, Leechery, Tooth-Pulling and Associated Self-Mutilations Academy. Our first customer. I wonder if he was the last. Extractors, drills, needles. Look, let's not go into this too deeply, okay? Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job then, playing with women's hair all day.
Oh, not really. Not with the type of women we get in here. No silken locks, no golden magic drifting beneath my scissors. Nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
That's for later, I think.
Hello there. I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job.
But I think we can also use that to do things while he's not looking.
Yes, all right. Hello.
Young man, you will have the honor of first witnessing my new ensemble. I shall now set a trend that will rock the fashion world.
Curly hair, suit yourself.
What?
Suit yourself, I mean, it might not be your style.
And what would you know about it? I never take fashion advice from a man wearing a dress.
Yes, all...
Young man, you will have the honor of first witnessing...
Might be. Probably is.
Get away from that!
And we can act. And the lady here in the chair, we'll see her later too. She's from the books too. She's a countess or something.
Hello there.
Get away!
Doesn't work well enough quite yet now. We can't access the lady quite yet, I think, because well, they will change places later, but I don't think you can quite now.
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
We can quite talk to her yet. Yeah.
But I'm already poor.
Well, you've got a pointy hat.
That's not wealth, that's status.
Oh, well, spare some status for the poor, Governor.
I think you've got that wrong.
How do you mean wrong? It's a simple request transaction. I underline a need and hope that you, in your wisdom, will provide.
It's not a question of that, it's a question of practicality. Status, by its very nature, is ineffable. As a quality, it is essentially non-transferable.
So are you going to give me status or aren't you?
I can't just give you status, you have to earn it.
For instance?
Reach the top of your profession. Become the most famous beggar in the city. Get some real diseases.
Well, I'll try. Business is just down a bit. What can I do about it?
You need a more dominating image. Something to demand sympathy. Otherwise, heartless people like me are just going to keep on passing you by.
It's a thought, you know. Yes. Many thanks.
Arms? No thanks, I'm trying to give them up. Why should I give you money?
Well, it's your traditional medieval street transaction, isn't it, Gov? It's an expected part of your fantasy environment.
You're saying that you're just here to add a little bit of colour?
Authenticity, Gov. Authenticity.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you actually looked the part? I mean, just look at you.
Why? What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
Well, it's pathetic. I mean, a beggar, by definition, has to be pitiable, doesn't he? I mean, why should someone give him money if he's as hale and hearty as any other geezer on the street?
Oh. Oh, yeah. I think I see what you mean, sir.
Right, well, carry on. What?
Oh, go on.
Why?
Why what?
Why should I give you money when you're no worse off than anybody else?
Well, business is bad, but what can I do about it?
Have you thought about improving your image?
Improve my image? How?
Well, make yourself more presentable. Show some self-respect.
What, spend money on clothes and stuff?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, give us 30 shillings until payday then.
But you're a beggar. You don't get paid.
My point exactly.
Right, you are then.
Okay. We're gonna have a quick look whether they already have moved, but they haven't. We can go back to the university. There's probably a few things to do there. We have already pickpocketed these guys. We can try and pickpocket the starfish.
That doesn't.
It's kind of funny. A dibbler might be pickpocketable.
That doesn't. That doesn't.
Okay.
That doesn't. That doesn't.
I'm pretty. Oops. So let's have a look real quick. Oh yeah, they moved. Okay.
Shut up, sit. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Are you him?
Pardon? What?
No, you couldn't be. He would know who he was.
I suppose I should come to expect this kind of thing in my life.
So who are you then?
The mighty wizard, Rincewind.
Oh, is that all? Well, I'm sure he wasn't a wizard. I think I remember him smelling of fish.
Look, who do you want to meet?
Him, my beloved, my long-lost paramour. He's been missing ever since I was a child.
God, give me patience.
Which one is returned, by the way?
Very traumatic, I think. They said I really ought to find myself a trauma, then go and see the psychiatrist.
Good night, Ray.
Everybody's doing it.
I can imagine.
So you're here for a bad memory, then?
No? Why'd you ask?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's a dance's cap you're wearing, isn't it?
The new one, I returned it. I couldn't, like, I found it awful.
You look like a pencil.
This is a wizard's hat, a garment of great austerity and history.
I only played it like 119 minutes according to Steam, so I could return it because 120 minutes is the maximum. Isn't that great?
Oh, it must be ever so good for storing things.
I don't want to talk about it. The uniform is not negotiable.
Fine.
What's this about a beloved of yours? True love, is it?
I last saw my true love in the Ramtop Mountains. It was a sign, you see. A sign that my life was to be spent in alpine pursuits. That's why I became a milkmaid.
Yeah, so that's the lady.
Really? How fascinating.
I learned to yodel too.
Oh, dear.
Don't think we can climb up.
Shut up, see if you're mad.
We have
I'm sorry. What's happened?
I couldn't take.
Oh, now we can have a full conversation. Did we already have that?
Wouldn't be a...
Yeah, we did.
Dear sir.
This seems like...
Are you him?
Pardon?
Okay. Ooh. Who was playing with a stopwatch in hand? No, I wasn't. I played it, and at some point I said, I really just don't like this game, and quit it, and said I will return it. And when I checked, it just happened to be right the right amount before I would have to argue with Steam. I really didn't like it. Like the lines delivery, the jokes, the puzzles, nothing worked for me. I felt really bad about it. I really need to get this bag. I get it now.
That doesn't... Nice weather.
Since Clark
So, this is it? You...
said
Well, I'll catch you later.
Wait,
What's
look at
this then? Prunes, finest quality, extra dark old bowel buster.
Bowel buster.
Ugh.
No, I can't.
What's that you're eating?
prune,
Can I have one for...
having one and
Well, I'll catch...
At some point he needs to
Ha ha! Good. I wonder if the walls are this high to keep what's outside from getting in, or what's inside from getting out.
we'll have the closet here.
Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so.
Oh, there might be something to light the way later. Library. Don't need to go to the library yet. Don't think we can do much in the kitchen either. Oh, there's bananas here.
I already have one. Excuse me,
Clear off. One, and I'm going to complain.
are you always this...
Not always.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's a fine skill to have. Your parents must be very proud of you.
Actually, I was going to become a wizard, but they found out my parents were married.
Fascinating. Don't any of your pancakes get lost?
What? From here? From my frying pan? You don't seem to realize the gravity of your accusation.
Gravity.
27 years I've been studying to be a cook's apprentice. I've got top marks for basic flipping left hand and right, and batter stirring, pan greasing, and pancake stacking.
Oh, how many did you get for customer relations?
2%. Clear off.
This is the worst kitchen I've ever seen.
It would be worse if there were worst.
What's worst?
It's a what's name?
Worst sausage?
No, if you want the worst sausage, try Dibblers.
Oh, dear. So it's to be puns, is it?
Just watch the pancakes for a while. It's very soothing.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Okay then. Go through there now. Later we'll catch a pancake. But I need a ladder first. We haven't finished conversations there. Yes, yes, you need the net, but you need to be on top of the kitchen.
So look, as an aged wizard, I mean, you know, as someone who's climbed to the very depths, is there any advice you feel you might like to pass on?
Climb to the very depths.
I mean, a few words of guidance, perhaps to one who hopes to follow in your pointy footsteps.
Ah, yes. Well, young fellow wallpaper, well, I'd say that of all lessons in life, always learn to expect the unexpected.
But if I expect it, then it isn't unexpected.
Eh?
Well, by definition, it can't be unexpected if it actually is expected.
Quite right, my boy. Well spotted. In which case, my advice to you is to always expect the expected. Is that clear?
Mighty clear. Oh dear.
So, your faculty heads, the giants of wizardry, this is it? This is as good as life gets?
Contemplating promotion?
No, I'm contemplating a change of career. Listen, one thing I've always meant to ask, these dresses we wear, are they strictly necessary?
Eh?
The robes, lad, are symbolic of our dedication. You see, this is not so much a calling, a profession, as a condition of mind. By wearing long robes, we imply a somnambulistic state. An attitude in which we walk dreamily through this world with our minds occupied by higher things.
Higher? Like, say, as high as this hat?
Well, the hat, too. Its height implies loftiness of thoughts.
Or it might imply that we should have let our mothers keep on dressing us.
What's more, it keeps young whippersnappers like you from running off.
Eh?
Would you want to walk the streets looking like a refugee from a somewhat suspicious pencil factory?
Point taken. Is this all you do all day? Just sit and make a public nuisance of yourself?
I'm reserving my powers.
What powers?
Well, for a start, I can read your mind.
Really? What'd you see?
Not much. You must have the big print version.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Lecture in recent runes, the Dean and the Bursar. I think there's something to do with the Bursar later.
So, you're the Bursar. What does a Bursar do exactly?
Well, it's a very important job. Accounts, expenditure, occasional bouts of irrationality, the assessment of grants.
Well, it sounds a bit, well, boring, doesn't it?
That's the job's main attraction, my surgical sock. These tenures are for life. So, since wizards are naturally extremely long-lived, that means the only way to get promoted is to assassinate your superiors. They've been popping off like mayflies around here for some seasons. Sometimes we've got, wait for it, more wazards than wizards.
They're in no danger from me. I never really thought about promotion.
Wazards, you see? Ha ha! Oh well. My post is safe, though. Who wants to claw their way up to the top only to become an accountant in a silly hat? Mark my words, folding trouser press. Survival is all a matter of identifying your proper niche. Preferably a niche well removed from anything anyone else finds desirable.
So you're the
Bursar.
Oh, thank heavens. I'd hate to have forgotten the name of someone useful. Look, you're the Bursar, aren't you?
That's right. I do the finances, books and things, and I'm quite totally insane, you know. Any calculations you need, I'm your giant frog.
But that's just accounting. Surely to hold a major position in a wizard's university, you must be able to perform magic. After all, that's what the place is all about.
Magic is all very well, young sink disposal unit, but mathematics is the more powerful art.
Oh, come on.
You don't believe me? Very well, Mr. So-called scented furniture polish. Care to watch while I make your grant disappear?
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers. I have absolutely...
I don't think we need to
That doesn't...
yeah, anything right now. There's a bunch of things to do next. Just not completely sure. Did I miss going to a place? Or... I guess we could speak with him, but... well, he just takes things. I don't know. We can chat. I'm hesitating, aren't I?
There's work to be...
Well, sorry, as if I can help you. Say no more.
Oh yeah, it's in the second one maybe that he gets my thing. And on top of the stairs is just my room, right? I don't... right. I don't think I can use the mirror here quite yet.
That doesn't...
Right.
Yeah, a fine example.
Don't remember why we have fertilizer either.
That does...
Okay, time to do some crazy stuff now, I guess. Ah! Ugh. I'm very glad I decided to do this though. It's so much fun. Library maybe? Yeah, so when you go to the back of the university with a ladder, you can put the ladder here, climb to the window, and catch the pancake, which makes the cook leave, and then you can go around and get the pan maybe, I'm not sure.
Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom. Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it. Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right.
Has a golden banana in his ear.
Buddy,
Who, me?
have you ever thought about...
Isn't that all
That's just... think of it.
Well, I don't think
you on it?
Hey,
Right, well,
right. That's about when we start to have to do things. Yeah, here's the golden banana in his ear. At some point we get the golden banana, and that's why we open L space and weird stuff happens. We'll be back later. So we have fertilizer. Door can't open this one.
that doesn't...
And we can't reach that.
That does... Illumination is a fine thing. I wish I could see in.
I haven't tried pickpocketing him.
That does... Good grief! I thought the apprentices were all kept tied to stake. That does... That does...
We'll figure it out later. There's really little to do at the inn yet. Did we... Was there something around here? Alley. Well, that's a very important place. Oh, dragon is flying. Because we're going here, I think. We'll get this this ladder, which is going to be interesting next time the thief comes about. Yeah, okay, there's that thing. Oh, there's a chimney sweep here.
Yes, that will be the tower in the town square.
All right, we need to climb the tower.
Like post-dynastic architecture much?
How do we climb there? I don't remember, but we need to climb there.
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing. Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
Ah, yeah.
Hi, good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion then, shall I?
Hi, good.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent.
Yeah. Foreshadowing, eh? Now we can start doing stuff. Let's keep track of that. And then I don't exactly know. Can I go there? I can go there, I think. This game is beautiful, though. I don't know why spitting is part of the training track, but
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
there's an alchemist banging.
Did you get?
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
Did you get?
Can we go over there? No. No, don't stay. Okay. Oh, that's the alchemist, and there is. We'll find the little imp character here.
That drain pipe leads into the alchemist's shop. Maybe it's to let the fumes out or something.
Shingle.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire.
Eureka! I found it. Finally, it works. My octocellulose has been perfected.
What works?
Nothing. Nothing works at all.
Oh, go on, you were saying something right now.
No, I wasn't.
It was all about octo something.
Shh. Not so loud. All right, but wizard's oath on this. You have to swear to keep all this a secret.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Well, what?
well, let's hear it then.
It's a secret oath.
I promise I won't listen.
No, that's no good. Tell you what, I'll have to say it in mime.
Well, you can't say further than that. Anyway, here before you, you see a new age in entertainment. With my new octocellulose, I'll revolutionize the world. Think of it. Pictures that move.
Eh?
My fortune is made. Moving pictures will soon be the talk of the age.
You've been standing too close to the boiling mercury again, haven't you?
Every true genius has his vice. It helps us to get ahead.
Putting your head in a vice is the best idea you've had all day. Moving pictures. How does it work?
Well, the strips of octocellulose are transparent. When you paint on them and shine light through from behind, it projects a picture onto a wall. You just run the strip through a box filled with gears and springs.
It's a bit noisy.
Ah, the clicking noise is all part of the atmosphere.
What paints the pictures?
There's an imp inside this box. All I do is open up the window and the imp makes the pictures. He paints the frames as fast as I can wind the strips past him.
An imp, eh? Anyway, what are you going to call this new system?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's easy enough. What is their most unique characteristic?
They're moving pictures that click.
Well, there you go. Call them that.
Of course. Clickies. Thank you.
Clickies? That doesn't... What's in here, then? Looks like cooking oil. There are some things best left unknown. That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that. The world just... That does...
Okay. Feels like the bellows are for something.
Looks like a little home for a very little creature. Maybe it's a little home. Maybe it's a little...
Eureka, my octo.
What work?
Leave the imp. Leave.
Funny little...
Funny little blighter.
That does... Funny little...
Maybe we do that from the outside.
Funny little blighter.
Leave.
Oops. Maybe.
That doesn't... That...
Yeah, he's going to go in here, I'm sure.
Home to a
So we need to somehow do something.
That doesn't...
We don't really have anything that goes in the fire. We need popcorns or something.
That does...
Yeah, we'll see later. The flame on the desk.
That does...
It's a good idea, but I think I need to have something noisy for it, right? So if we find corn or something like that, that might work. But we have a ladder, and so we can get ourselves a pancake. I don't know why, but we can do that. And I don't know whether we can use the ladder to climb the tower. We'll see that. Yeah, but maybe you can reach somewhere. Not sure yet. Or maybe we need to go to the CTO. I forgot to... can I go out? How do I go out? Because I need to take that thing with me. Here we go. That's not the most fun part of this video game, but, you know. There's a couple of times where you need to bring something with a rincewind because you're on your own there. I might also have to bring something up to the top of the roof if I need to interact with the chimney sweep. Too slow. Really? Damn. There we go. I didn't remember. I didn't remember that being hard. It's kind of funny. Uncooked pancake.
Reversing gravity is the last straw. I've had it. I'm off to complain. Spells, wizards, anti-gravity. It's unnatural, that's what it is. So who pays for it, I say? Me, that's who. Up the stairs to complain, then back down to the kitchen. Up and down like what kids play with on a string.
A kite?
What? Yes, that's the one. Up and down these stairs like a kite.
So we can get ourselves a skillet, I guess. Maybe explore the kitchen a little more. We might try and find the cook afterwards, just to see whether there's a funny scene. Might take more than 2 streams of this. Oh dear. Haha. Guess we can hit someone with that, as he did for us. No. Okay. No, yeah. Oh, plates. Let's have a look.
That doesn't... Ah, so it was ice cream for dinner yesterday, eh?
What do I do with this? I'm not sure.
Hey!
I'm not a It's... This seems like... Now this could be a handy extension handle.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not here. The tower. The tower. Mm-hmm. Tower is in the square. Now that we've spoken with the milkmaid, we might also have something we can do at the hairdresser. I don't know. No, nothing to do here yet. How do we get there? There must be a way to climb the tower, yeah?
Shut up, see if you're...
So there's a way to climb up. I just don't know what it is.
Alchemists Anonymous.
I don't know how we get there. But I know we do, because that's where we put the mirror. So.
Hello there. I suppose it's quite a sin.
Oh, not really. No silken lock, nothing.
I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long diploma from extractors. Look. Look. Let's. Hello there.
Leave that hair roller alone.
Well, at least I suppose it's a hair roller.
But I can't take it while he's doing that.
Get away.
Couch.
That doesn't work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat. You just have, like, I think it depends on where you are and where you click. Like, if I'm here... No, it's just where you click, I guess. Okay. So there's really nothing here yet. Where's the inn here?
Poetic, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Not only doors, but windows too. One. This room sounds as if it's occupied. No. No. Seems to be locked. Well.
But I don't think I can click the watchtower.
Here, You can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Yeah, and?
If it's only illegal if I leave, then it can't be illegal for me to not leave.
Ah, right you are then. Well, just watch it, that's all. Just you watch it.
Oh, did you mean on the guards tower? That's what you meant. Realize. I can try. I don't think it does anything, but you never know.
What?
What? Ah, what? That doesn't work.
Well. We don't have a lot of tools. Fertilizer. Well, where do we have fertilizer? That doesn't... Ah, here we go. Broken drum. We missed something.
Nice drum. Pity that it's broken, though. Yes, drinks, tables, it's a bar, all right. Thank heavens I took that course in object recognition. Greetings.
Hello. Are you, it begins with a T, a troublemaker?
No? No, why do you ask?
Oh, well, I bored, see? That's the downside of being a bouncer. You have to wait minutes sometimes for a decent fight. It's too quiet, standing here with nothing to do. It gets so boring. Sometimes I hit my own head for just something to do. I mean, unless someone actually asks you to thump them, there's nothing to do except wait.
You're paid for this?
Yeah, I just it begins with a T. Thump people.
What? At random?
Oh, I don't use no complicated stuff like at random. I just thump people what cause trouble in Dubai.
Sounds like a better idea.
Saves wear and tear on the knuckles. Only thing is the boredom. It's almost as if I hear people asking to be thumped. I might change my job to just thumping anybody who comes by. Do you think that's taking things too far?
Well, it's quite a jump.
When you say that, I thought you say thump. Sorry, it's one of them mistaken identity thingies. Is your head all right?
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Didn't hit you too hard, did I?
Yeah, thank you, Mother. Oh, I'm fine. It's just a little lump.
Oh, sorry. There I go again. A creature of impulse. You look a bit seedy. Are you all right?
I don't feel so good. I think I'm going into a bit of a slump.
Oh, sorry. Oh, where can I put my face? See, when you say that, I thought you say...
Yeah, excuse me, I think I hear someone calling. large psychotic barbarian madman. Just what I needed. Excuse me. Ow! Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think maybe you say, I want fight.
Well, I bloody well didn't. That's the trouble with you people. You always think might makes right.
Oh, sorry. We think you say fight again.
Yes, this is getting to be fairly typical, isn't it? Thank you. I'll just go and stand over there. Don't choke horribly to death on your beers or anything. Ah, you'll be this bar's resident psychotic maniacs thing.
Yeah. It's manic barbarian gut squishers. We here to squish some guts.
I'm just guessing they sound German because of Conan the Barbarian.
Maybe we squish your guts if you want. Just a little. Just for fun. Ho, ho. You want fight?
No. No need to trouble.
I think maybe we kill him a little bit. Then drink some beer and finish him later. Later is no good. Want fight now. If we ask him nice, maybe he put glass upside down on bar and ask for his guts to be squished? You want maybe to have us squish your guts?
No. Look, actually, I'm pretty much booked up at the moment. Still, we'll see what we can do for you later, okay? Ah, and you gentlemen are...
We Hublanders are being...
Yeah, Hublanders. You maybe want to fight?
What? No, I don't want to fight. Not with anyone who oils his nipples, anyway. Why'd you ask?
Is very dull city. We won't be back.
Haha.
Yeah, it's too quiet. Last night we killed a little here and a little there, just indoors.
I think maybe you kill twice in street too.
Yeah, I kill someone in street. Only not much. Then we get bored and go out looking for a proper fight. You want fight?
No, we have in fact been over this material before.
Maybe we get fight here later when crowd get drunk.
Yeah, you want us? Just turn your glass over. We pulverize your skull and squish your guts.
Yeah, look, I'll just make a note of that.
So if we want to trigger a fight, we need to turn the glass over.
Excuse me, I think I have an astonishingly urgent need to be elsewhere. What are you two lummoxes doing here? Get out of my way.
I think maybe he talked to us.
Yeah, to us he speak. What we do with him?
I say we take him. We crush him between our biceps and we squish out his brains like icing from a tube.
Icing from a tube.
This one is no good for a fight, maybe. He wears a dress.
Just hurt him a little. We get proper fight later.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Yeah, go away. I've had enough. I've just been beaten to a pulp without so much as an explanation. You keep your distance or I'll scream.
Matches.
Oi! Those are complimentary, those are.
So why can't I take one?
Well, you have to compliment the bar on its drinks first.
But I haven't had anything to drink.
That's alright. What are you having?
We'll get something.
No! Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about ghosts then, old son?
In my room, a vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
So he got the gate pass, and we'll need to turn into a ghost for that. We just need some what's the word? Bedcloth.
Gate pass?
I think he just lives at the inn in the closed door thing.
You said you'll never forget. As in, you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, so to speak?
Well, yes.
Oh, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
Nah. Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah, fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box, get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone. Yeah, wugga wugga. Oh no, it's bursting open. Your face a molten gold. Ah! God bless you, pal. My mate, what's his name? Hey, it's you and me against the world, pal. I love to drink with what's his name, 'cause what's his name's my mate.
Good wood, this. Good wood, this. That doesn't...
Okay, later. Let's talk the braggart.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, yes.
That's it, is it? That's the way you greet the greatest hero of our age? The one, the only, the invincible?
You what?
I'm important, me. I can't just go around answering any old greeting, you know?
Well, how would you prefer I greet you then?
Well, shoving a pint in my hand would be nice.
What's a funny coincidence, sorry?
I'm Flea Bart the Incredible. Greatest thief in the multiverse. I've survived everything. I fought the ant god of quacks and he doesn't even exist. And I survived the valley of the scantily clad, amazingly well hairstyled Amazon women. I've even escaped from the Temple of Offla, from which no other man has returned in fewer than 3 pieces.
I don't believe a word of this.
Huh? You dare to doubt the greatest hero of our age?
Oh yeah, coincidence. Very coincidental coincidence.
I'm known all up and down the river, I am.
The river?
Yeah.
The River Ank? Isn't that a little dangerous?
You have to watch out for all the goiters and the yaws.
Yours? What's yours?
Mine's another pint, thanks. Then there was the time I boast blah.
Barkeep, a drink. About those Amazon women.
And one hand, it's going a succulent, a rounded meringue, a hot custard bath, wild slithering, clawing at my... And then we had some tea.
Old Uncle Benjamin's patent embalming fluid.
Embalming.
Counterwise wine? That doesn't... Would it be the teensiest bit worth my while asking for some?
Highly likely, sir.
Well, could I have a glass of counterwise wine then?
Hang on, sir. I'll just have a look.
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Just increasing the dramatic tension. Careful with your drink. It's a wee bit strong.
Strong? I didn't feel a thing.
It's counterwise wine. It's grown from a grape that grows backwards in time. It affects you before you drink it. You must have had some mother of a hangover last night.
Funny, I don't remember anything about last night.
Oh, that bad, was it? Counterwise wine is made from grapes belonging to that class of flora, reannuals, that grow only in excessively high magic fields.
Normal plants grow after the seeds have been planted. With reannuals, it's the other way around. Although reannual wine causes inebriation in the normal way, the ensuing hangover is thrust backwards in time. Hence the saying, have a hair of the dog that is going to bite you.
I'll need this later. Can I have matches now?
Safety matches. Safe for whom?
Maybe we can see something in the closet now. Oh, the trapdoor. Forgot the trapdoor. We're making good progress. No. Oh, damn. Just how this matches. Not like this.
That doesn't work.
That's funny.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I can't do that.
That does. That doesn't.
Doesn't
that
work yet.
doesn't-
I don't remember. Maybe I need something else. So. So I found the drum. We got drunk in the past. Can we find ourselves now? No. What do I say?
That do- Nice weather.
Since
So, this is it? You just...
certainly.
Well, I'll catch you... That does... That do... Damn! They won't let me do it.
You can't. You also can't put the pouch in the luggage.
I'll hang on to this myself.
Weird sounding line. We have a skillet too, a frying pan. It's not useful quite yet. Maybe it'll be soon.
That do... That does... That do...
Okay, good start. What is the packet of?
New Jiffy Brill Instant Starch. Stiffens anything.
Stiffens anything. Okay.
You never know when that might come in useful. That does... Oh, it's very hard to keep staff in this place. Well, hard to keep them human anyway. Oh, cleaning material. I didn't know we had a cleaner. It's very hard. Well,
Inhuman anyway.
that doesn't...
Okay, so that's we have starch. We can straighten something or harden something. Oh, great. What do we need to find? We need a coil. We found the imp. I know we need to climb somewhere for that. Magical, we have that. Oh, metal container. I think that's
A
our...
container made of the strongest.
I think that's why we need the frying pan. It's not going to be useful. It's just so we have 2 or 3 items. I don't know what to do with that guy though.
What's that you're eating?
Prune.
Can I have one for
Having and
Well, I'll catch.
Okay. So, is there any other thing that I have missed? Most of these things that we have prepared already, they're for the next act. Can't go to the shades quite yet. The park is empty. Well, he just flies off. Can we see where he flies? Okay. Okay, and he comes back. Yes, we're making your run-of-the-mill, well, something metal detector shaped that will find us the barn where we can find the dragon, and we will start working for him to hunt down the cult that summoned him, because he doesn't really want to be here. I think he wants to be free because they summoned him and bound him or something. Let's go to the alley. Where's the alley? Here. I didn't take anything with me. Otherwise, I need to bring something. I just don't know what yet. Can I just walk to the tower from here? In which case I will need the mirror, but... Thank you. Of course. That was a trick. There's a fantastic scene here.
A bit slippery, is it?
It's fine, I assure you.
Maybe you'd better just spit on your hand.
That's going to make it even slippier, isn't it?
It might be worth a try.
But then I'll slip and die.
Is that really so bad, philosophically speaking?
It is from where I stand, yes.
Death does have its positive aspects, you know. It's easy to do lying down. Also, have you ever considered saving on food, rent, and clothing?
Are you saying that this is my appointed time to die?
Well, since you put it like that, no. But I thought, there he is, and I happening to be passing, you know. It's a kind of outreach policy.
If it's all the same, I'd rather wait.
Oh, if you insist. I'll see you later.
How much later?
Don't start reading any long books.
Wizards have the honor, albeit a dubious one, of being claimed personally by death. Not only that, but wizards can actually see and talk with death. Despite rumors to the contrary, he is not a cheery dinner companion.
I do wish that creature wouldn't keep looking over this way and licking its chops. That's the palace. The patrician lives there. Down in the cellars, other people don't live for quite so long. That does... I do wish... That does... yes, a good example of post-dynastic October rock. Oh dear, I think I'm going to be rather ill.
8 is an important number in the Discord. How do I go down? Okay. The Discord's mythos. This is the number of magic. We're going to go down, get the mirror from the luggage. Yeah, I believe so. The Color of Magic. That's the name of the like second book in the Discord series. We can also pass that, I guess. Here we go. We can't pass that. Wow. It is the 8th color. You know about that? That's so. There are 7 colors in the rainbow, quote unquote, because Newton thought it was cool that there was as many as the numbers of notes on a piano. I think it's this, like, it's the second one. The third one is the sorcerer. And the first one I don't remember, but it's something else, I think. I don't know. I read them 20 years ago. I should reread them. I haven't read everything yet, actually. I have like 30 or something. Okay, so now that we have this, we can hang the mirror here. I guess here.
Ooh. Magnificent. Now get out there and slay them.
We have the dragon's breath. So we're almost there. I'll take another short break and I'll check the book number while I'm at it. If hopefully they're in order in my bookshelves. Honestly, I think it is pre you know, we knew how to make video games. At the time, video games were really harsh that way, and there are worse ones. But yeah, anyway, the my books are not, in fact, in order, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how I figured out that the mirrors went there. In my youth, I played this game when I was like 8 or 10. That's for the first time, so I don't know how we learn anything at this age, how we figure anything.
Hi, good morning, Timmy.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find and do up here on the...
I don't know that anything from him. Maybe I could, if I climb with the ladder, maybe I can go and speak with him. So what's left? We need the imp and we need a coil. let's see if climbing with the ladder is helpful at all.
I'm not carrying.
Oh yeah, but we don't... What happens if I do that? Can I still have it? Do I have it up? We do.
That doesn't... That doesn't...
Well, never mind then. I mean, yeah, like, if you think about all these games at the time, they are harsh. They really are. And you know, and you wonder, like, how did I ever figure out how to finish this game as a kid? Like this part in Super Metroid where you have to put a power bomb to open a path. That's the only place where power bombs interact with glass. Ooh, wait.
That doesn't... Care to step and shut the door?
What?
That does... Indoor plumbing. Now, whoever said Ankh-Morpork lacked all the mod cons? That does... That does... What's in here then? Looks like cook. That does...
I need something to put in here. Starch. That's not what it's for, but... Banana.
That
in the sink. Okay. Have you watched AGDQ, by the way?
That doesn't work. That does... Strange. Lots of little pictures. And there's little holes in the sides. That does...
No, I didn't mean that run. I mean the the AGDQ from last month. I mean, like, the run is extremely glitchy, and you don't really see the video game. So, but yeah, did you like? Do you have runs that you liked? I really like the worm speedrun, but all the runs, the worms runs, and we've had a few in the past, include like ESA as well, in the past few years, and they're really, really good. The FF5 run was really good. StarCraft run was fun. The Mario Wonders run was energetic. Still have matches. There was a lot of good runs, as always. Do you have any recommendations?
Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes. Probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things.
That is a reference to The Sound of Music. Tears of the Kingdom, any percent. I was very disappointed by this one, because Jim Ness is usually such a good commentator, and that was
That doesn't...
just okay.
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New
Okay, maybe I have high standard for him. I mean, it was okay. I didn't love the run, but it was okay. What do we do with that guy too?
That doesn't work.
No shit.
Dragon's breath? Nope. Flat, heavy, metallic, and sheathed in those really hard to get at grease stains. Here! It's got a knob on the end.
Well, good. The route is kind of fun.
What a lovely picture of the top 3 place cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork Cat Show.
Why, so it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
Very thoroughly...
Ah, go away. You keep your...
That does... What a
why, so it is. And worthy...
We need to do something. What is it that we need to do? We can straighten something.
That does... Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought. Now there's something you don't see every day. A purple stuffed donkey kind of thing, me. That
I do actually hope there's more interesting glitches coming up in Tears of the Kingdom.
Dragon detector, sir?
What? I'm sure I've seen him round the place before. I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Left-handed shoelace.
A nice strong rubber belt, that. That doesn't...
It could have. Chickens.
Poultry power?
That's probably a joke.
Poultry.
It's a pun.
Some of these flies have got little scarves and flying helmets. effluent redistribution. Don't get horribly. That doesn't work. Let's not investigate that too. Nope, I can't. Dashing down the effluent king. I thought all kings were affluent. That doesn't. That a bit well. That
This is a little desperate here.
That doesn't work. Ick.
This rubber belt looks like it can come off. When he smiles, I can't quite. I don't seem to be able to click the gold tooth, which I'll need later. Let's go back to the street and do everything there again from the top, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's actually a feature other than a bug. Honestly. Ah, yeah, glue. Have glue.
That
doesn't though.
That does. That does. That does.
PT, I felt like a pyroman.
Yes, a fairly eclectic collection. Can't say as I approve of modern toys. What an greeting.
Good. Can I interest? There's today, or there's viol.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's something to do in the hairdresser there. The corner. The corner's a bit annoying, so.
Hello.
Go, oh
Temple of
off! I am God.
You must be taller than.
Big God.
That doesn't.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
No, I didn't click the door. I didn't do that. I didn't
Try
do
again
that.
later.
I tell a lie.
Or
the
earlier.
9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Don't think there's anything to do in the alley quite yet, though. Clothesline, we will need that later.
That does.
Oh yeah, we need to. I remember.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around. A toilet? Purpose? Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock.
Worth trying.
That does. That's a right.
Is this fish fresh? Fresh?
Don't get horrible.
Well, you know, in a modern game they would have tried to have a line of dialogue telling you, yeah, this is, I can't reach, or I don't need to turn this lamp on just to move on. The beggar.
Nice job, lad.
Home, sir.
Right you are then.
Home, sir.
That doesn't seem to make a difference.
Right you are then.
Holmes.
That is
Right you
weird.
are then. Hello there.
Hmm?
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job then, playing.
Oh, no, sir, nothing like.
Oh well, it's sounds like a pickpocketing
That
opportunity.
doesn't work.
No.
That do
Damn.
That does. Damn. Hello there. I think the medical and hair care. Hello there.
Hmm?
I suppose it's quite.
Oh, not really. No silken lock.
And no. I was short.
Leave that.
Well, at least I suppose it's. Is that a impudent? Just asking. So it's definitely
What?
in your hair.
Well, of course it is. If it wasn't a roller, then why?
You wouldn't.
Wouldn't what?
You wouldn't say it's a bit unusual at all.
Good heavens, no.
Right, you are then. Oh, so you're having your hair set in a traditional style
Traditional?
with rollers and curls. Oh yes, it should look very quaint.
Quaint?
Yeah, well, a busy woman like yourself can't always be expected to keep up with the new trends.
I mistakenly skipped a few lines, but okay.
Don't be absurd. Barber, I shall have my hair set straight.
A very wise choice, madam.
She is very influenceable. And now we can pickpocket him. I really don't know why we want this hair rollers that much.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Hello there. That doesn't work.
For real. Out of the pocket. So why do we have that?
I've never seen a metal hair roller before.
That doesn't work. You know, like the trauma's so big that even if I hadn't played this game for 30 years, I would still say that doesn't work from time to time. If you pocket this at last. Absolutely. Useful for what though?
I've never seen.
I don't know.
That doesn't. That do
I think we may need that to catch the imp later. I'm not sure.
I've never seen. That.
Grumble, grumble. It's progress, but it's also no progress. Grumble, grumble.
Home, sir.
Right, you are then.
Or is it the coil? Oh, maybe it's the coil. In which case we just have one more thing. Palace is probably not it. Oh, we can't go in anymore.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me? Look, this is important. I demand that you two idiots let me go inside.
Clear off!
Is she really that fat?
What?
Well, your friend was saying how fat your wife is, so I thought...
Oh, he did he?
Lies. I never.
Okay. Well, yeah, it is more like a cylinder, but maybe it acts as the coil. I don't know.
Stop! Hello?
Hello? Oh, look here, Mr. Penshole. Hello. Oh, chuck it.
This seems like... clever. That doesn't work.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like a coil, but it might be the coil that we need. Because it's rounded metal. So as far as this game goes, I mean, it's not a pawn, that's a start. Because there's a few things where the solution are pawns. I'm not sure why I had to...
What's this thing? Eek!
Tired?
Now let's remain very...
A quiet dinner, a relaxing evening watching the... I'm very good at toe. How's it? Just don't suppose you know a wizard's...
Mine hasn't, I can assure you. But I'll just rush off and check, just in case.
Well, have a good night. I'll stop pretty soon too, anyway. But I'll try to get something. Would be nice to get the dragon tonight. Oh, that's what I was missing. That's where the corn is too. So I think we're done with Act 1. Here is the sack. Here we go.
Quadrotriticale, I presume.
I don't know what that means.
Quite a trim little cart, that. That does... Oswald's Ostlery. Whatever your Osel, we'll provide for it best.
Can't enter there. There's a donkey.
That doesn't work. I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
I don't know if there's anything we can do with it yet. I think we need his tail hair at some point, yeah? Yeah.
That does... luxuriant.
But later, I guess. Okay, so we'll get to the dragon. Can start part 2 as well. Where's the alley? Here it is. That's pretty much the weakness of this video game. Is the map is just difficult. Just you know, knowing where things are. At least in Ankh-Morpork, I'm not... well, I think you know the place it might be too. Okay, so we're going to make a bit of noise. Here we go, here we go. There's the imp, where it's going to escape. Through the drain pipe, into the mouse hole.
Leave the camp.
Looks like a little hung for...
So now we're going to use the oh good, the worm on the hole to catch him, and I think that finishes our thing. Okay. Well, that was an efficient few hours. So we go back to the university. And I think we can give everything to... oh, maybe I need to give them one by one too. And that's what I could have done that earlier, probably. Just speaking is not enough, you have to give the item. That might be the situation. We'll see in a sec.
There's work to be...
Well, sorry, as if I can help. Say no more.
That's good, but off with you. There's still...
So let's kill it.
That's good, but...
The imp.
That's good.
The coil.
That's good.
And finally the dragon's breath. I think that's it.
Excellent. Well done, that man. Now that you've finished all the tedious work, all we need is a truly heroic wizard to actually trace the lair and take all of the glory.
So, attracted by the gold, Rincewind will steal the metal detector. Which is not the wisest thing he's done in his life.
All right, Breakwind, you may go and try to do something useful around here. No more big dinners for slackers.
Right. Well, I'll just slink off down this corridor, shall I?
Yes, good day, Rincewater.
Rincewater.
And you'll handle the gold. I mean, the dragon. You'll just take care of everything.
Yes, quite right.
Perhaps I should volunteer to assist, sir, having had hands-on experience in your actual dragon locating equipment.
Don't be ridiculous, man. We need someone of character and virility, of strength and guile.
Guile, good word.
Someone, in short, who is not you.
What has 100 eyes, drinks blood, and is bright purple?
Good grief, boy. How should I know?
Well, there's one right behind you, sir. I hope that's not a valuable rug. Rich! I'm rich! I'm fabulously wealthy! I'm comfortably well off!
Comfortably well off.
It's all mine, and no big, ugly lizard is going to stop me.
Ahem.
However, when I say ugly, I don't, of course, mean lacking in considerable wit, charm, charisma, attractiveness, teeth, claws.
Hush.
Yes, sir. I'm shutting up now, sir.
I am angered, little man. I am angered and I am sorrowful. An evil brotherhood has pulled me from my ancient place of rest and have bent me to their will. I am being used for evil ends. They are inside my head. I cannot stand it. I am not naturally an evil creature. I wish only to return to my home dimension. Seek out this evil brotherhood and destroy the spells that control me, or else they shall force me to kill again. I cannot fight off their powers much longer.
Ah, yes, well, how do I break this spell?
You must uncover the secret brotherhood. Each of them must own a golden artifact. 6 artifacts used to summon me here. Bring the golden trinkets to me, and I can sever the Brotherhood's control over my mind.
Yes, but where do I find this brotherhood? You said that it was secret.
Seek out the one who stole the Book of Dragon Summoning from the Unseen University Library. He shall lead you to the others.
Well, I suppose I'd better get out and get on with the job then.
Oh, by the way, they really are building me up for a major rampage. If you fail to stop them, you will probably end up gritting down someone's path next winter.
Ah, right. Gotcha.
Don't think the dragon is as good as they pretend, but you know. So we need 6 golden items, if I remember correctly.
This one is almost treasure, but with a wee hint of bullion about it. Treasure? Ah! This isn't treasure, this is booty. This one isn't treasure, I describe it as valuables. I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
We don't get to talk to him, but I think it's 6 items. Anyway. We can know exactly
Still
who
looks
it
like
is.
dry grass to me.
We can't double click this, interesting. So, that was the barn. Now we can redo all the conversations, so...
Nice weather.
Since
Not this one, apparently.
So, this is it? You just...
Certainly.
What's that you're eating then?
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through.
Can I have...
Having and...
Well, okay.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
Oh, great. Guess we ought to go to the library next. Huh. The closet is not dark anymore. Maybe it never was, I don't remember. Ooh. That's new. Don't know why we have that. May become clearer later.
Oh. Well, this one's not a statue. I think this one used to be a frog out in the garden. Ah, well, he never should have asked to be turned into a handsome plinth.
Haha.
That does...
Yep.
Hey there, old mollusk. What can you tell me about L-space? Yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, I see. So what you're saying is that L-space is a means of time travel available only to librarians, which is essentially too complex a subject to convey with hand gestures and grunts. Yes, I thought so. But look, if I did have to go into L-space, say, to go back to another time, you could help me? Hey there, Excuse me, do you have the book Recognimento's Never-Failing Guide to Dragon I see. Yes. Mm-hmm. Look, is there someone else here? Look. Well, I mean, if you are going to insist on running a major library, you should try to smarten yourself up a bit. You know, ape your betters. No, you can't catch me out there. I was too smart for you that time. I said ape, not monkey. Oh, blast! Did you get the number of that? Lovely weather we're having. Well, it could be worse. It could be... Oh, God, I've forgotten the word now. Cat. No, cat... Oh, don't rush me. Dogs, that's it, dogs. You know, I bet you thought I was never going to make it through that without saying monkey.
Definitely not a short
Get the
joke.
number of that donkey. This seems like... Ah. Let's not pre...
Okay then.
Hey,
Who, me?
have you ever thought about the...
Isn't that all
That's just... Think of it. A seaside...
What's that under your coat?
Hourglasses. Care to buy it?
Where did you get all of that?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart.
You are an extreme...
Hey,
Why don't your lips sing...
L-space. The library is a nexus of L-space. Within these shelves, frankly, it's making me feel a...
Right, well...
Don't be a stranger. We've been told to look who stole a book, but okay. We're a bit aimless at the moment because we don't really know how to find the person who stole the book.
What a smell! The apprentice's luncheon seems to be coming on rather well.
Why do we have that?
Yeah! How will I ever clean the luggage out? It just hates to take a bath. That do-
I guess we can clean it at
that does...
the machine maybe. And
Actually, it's been a while since I had a bath. That do-
we also haven't been to the dinner hall. The palace. The park. The inn. Ooh, one of them died.
Free dragon victim disposal service. Reasonable rates. Contact Prendergast Path Gritting Emporium. Experienced virgin wanted. Good pay. Immediate prospects for promotion.
Experience virgin.
In trouble with the law? An open and shut case looms before you. Then try the Assassin's Guild Witness Relocation Plan. We will relocate any witness to the bottom of the River Ankh within the hour. Look, is he all right?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got a poison dart sticking out of him.
Just ignore him.
Probably put it there himself to attract the girls.
He probably likes it there.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well, he'd complain if he didn't.
Look, I don't mean to pry, but are you sure your friend's all right?
Oh, bitten by a mosquito, that's what.
Happened on a treasure hunt, I reckon.
Yep. Yeah, he'll be better after he's had a nice lie down.
Look, is he
Malaria?
We can't chat with them anymore. Okay. And besides the thing, Dibler might have new things if
Dragon
it says.
detector, sir.
It seems to be the same
What's
thing.
that smell? It's like...
Sausage in a bun, sir. I'll tell you what, I'm cut.
Nah, thank... What? I have absolutely no... Well, busy day?
No, I'm actually toning the butchery and combat aspects down a bit. I've had a bit of a chat with her mothership, and we're re-examining our stance. Well, slaughtering someone just on suspicion of lustful intent seemed a bit excessive, particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable carnage bylaws.
What?
It's so hard to prove moral and religious outrage when you've just threaded the prime witnesses onto a pool cue.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know, have them file a form with you declaring lustful intent, and then you'd have something to show the city guards afterwards.
You mean once I've scooped out their spleen and...
Yeah, well, you could tailor your responses more too. I mean, match retaliation with the intent. I mean, mere pulse quickening might be worth 2 black eyes. Your actual wolf whistle might be loss of consciousness plus 1 to 4 teeth. And your pat on the backside might say, require removal of the offending limb.
And the spleen?
Well, all right, if you must.
It's just I'm getting good at those. And kidneys. I just don't know how many people are supposed to have. Is it 2 or 4?
Well, I think it varies according to personal need. Anyway, what do you think?
Well, it all sounds much more reasonable. I think I rather like all that. Thank you, that's ever so helpful.
Alchemist Clicky Appreciation Society. Let's see. Wanton flapjackery, pancake heist, and lurking with intent. You!
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here?
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating a frog in a toad-only zone.
A frog in a toad? What?
If you ask me, these bylaws are going too far.
Okay. Where's the here?
Will you shut up?
Are you him?
Pardon?
No, you couldn't be. He would know who he was.
I suppose I should come to expect this kind of thing in my life.
So who are you?
The mighty wizard.
Oh, is that all? Well, I'm sure he wasn't a wizard.
I'm sorry.
The eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping. My brain's gone potty.
Oh, is he another bouncer?
They're all...
Who, me?
Remove stain.
Look, I'm afraid I can't handle this right now. This seems like...
Okay. So we still don't have much tools. much in matter of tools.
That does
I think the cornflower is to make cake
a neat, nay,
in the shade.
quite a
Or shades, I guess. Another joke that I didn't quite get as a kid.
I'd need a very...
Yeah.
The shades is an...
Yeah. I didn't imagine we'd come here. I mean, the thief is there, but we need to figure it out first, I guess. This doesn't appear to have changed at all. Oh, this is open though. Big difference.
Bit dusty. What's this stain then? There seems to be someone's face drawn all over this sheet.
Someone's
Maybe it's just soiled.
I'm guessing he just peed himself when the ghost appeared. Rules.
What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door. What a ludicrous painting. It's got that ring of confidence. Soap on tap. What will they think of next?
Mm-hmm. So we got out of this, we got a sheet that we need later. That was the word I was looking for earlier. And we got this bubble baths bottle. It is almost time to stop. Plausible.
That doesn't work.
So disappointing.
That does.
I am disappointed. Let's go chat with the guy having dinner over there. The guys. Should also check the closet just in case. And maybe the Arch-Chancellor. The dining hall.
Good Good day, sir.
Is it?
He's off again.
Right, you are then. What?
Swan Dragon, explosive gas, probably important to notice.
Hey!
I'm not. It's. This seems like. That does. I have absolutely.
Guess next up is the palace. Might want to check the street as well. Palace is here.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you...
Oh, me? Could I just ask?
Go away!
Go away.
So, which one of you has the ugly wife?
No, we're not falling for that again, you know.
Yeah. Our friendship is based on deep mutual respect.
Really?
Well, up to a point.
Are you going to let me in?
No!
Look, haven't you two got anything you'd rather be doing?
Well, yeah, I suppose I could go home and arrange some flowers and that.
I could go see that psychiatrist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him for?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatrist.
Greetings! I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Yeah. And don't you forget it.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Well, I'll just move along.
I guess we can't really do anything yet.
That.
Okay. Street it is then. Can also do the alley.
It's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
I don't think the donkey will be useful then, because I didn't need it and I might have missed it, so...
Yes, a fairly eclectic. Can't say as I Greeting.
Good days. Can I interest you? There's today's special. An amusing or...
Hey?
It's bad.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers of evil. Walking arm in arm across...
Are you alright?
Pardon? Oh.
Yeah, he's one of the Brotherhood. He's not the only one of the characters we've met that is part of this Brotherhood.
I've seen you before, little man. Go away, lest the curses of the Temple of Offler be upon you.
Awful?
Offler! Grand High Lord of the Seven Dooms, High Keeper of the Unknowable Emptiness and Defender of the Unforgettable, begins with a W. Now push off and don't ruffle my cloak.
Some weather we're having then.
Weather is of no interest to me. Why? You wouldn't dare inconvenience a black monk of Offler. Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the emasculated knights of the holy... Go blast, you've got me all confused. Just push off right now.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night pottery shop.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
We shall need a bit of a hook. Ooh. Wow.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide. Now, this open wide.
Diploma from the Academy of Barbary.
Get away!
That doesn't work. Here, why are the straps attached to these armrests?
Does he do dentist as well? Might be relevant.
Watch your squire.
Good gods! That's inventive. Ill work has been afoot.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
You must really have the market on the hop.
It's going forward in leaps and bounds, sir. I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Oh, no.
Everyone says it's a good career move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
I'm surprised they let you stay here. They don't like beggars. Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh, no, sir. I told them begging wasn't my sole reason.
Let me guess. You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
Ah, I see your point. I'll work on it. Watch your squire.
Good gods!
It's interesting that the subtitles say Jimmy and he's a squire. So then maybe something to do in the near the machine thingy. Talk to the chap thingy.
That does.
See if he shows up. He doesn't. Ah, yeah, he does.
Still going strong then?
I don't have to take that kind of attitude, you know.
You what?
It's an ancient profession, this is. Revered in other cultures.
Mostly in bacterial cultures, perhaps.
Honestly, have you ever thought what the world would be like without effluent management technicians? It's time we had a greater say in government, mate.
It's always seemed to me that you have a strong involvement with government in any case. Practically proverbial. Ah, the old sword in the...
Honey bucket.
Thank you. The old sword in the dunny bucket trick. An effluent redistribution. Still going strong.
I don't...
You what?
Okay. So... What's left? The alley. There's probably not much to do in the alley.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company, United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
Is it going well?
Well, sort of. Well, no, not really. Good actors are impossible to find.
I continuously do that. You also see there's something to do at the tower. Oh, what? It's not. I can't climb anymore? Oh, wow. Well, that solves one problem. I'll exit and re-enter just to check. I'm a little surprised. I guess we haven't been at the inn. Yeah. Oh. Not the inn, the pub. The Broken Drum. Where is it? Over here. I haven't been at the gate either, I suppose.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh.
No?
Oh, that's the... You have to wait minutes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, you'll be...
Yeah, it's man. Maybe we... Yes, the...
Well, I'll catch you...
Yeah, I'll go. You keep your...
That doesn't work. Busy night?
No, not particularly. Why?
Just wondering. What is there to drink?
Well, it's all a matter of suiting the clientele, friend. What do you think the sort of person who frequently frequents this bar would like to have for his drinkies? What'll it be?
Is this one of those tough, brutal bars?
Yeah. Not through actual planning, mind. I mean, it just sort of develops.
Then I'll have the usual. A glass of gin served at room temperature with a human air in it, please.
Ah, yeah. I've just checked, and we're all out of gin.
Whiskey?
No.
Rice wine? Pernod? Absinthe? Scumble?
No.
Old Bowel Bender Stout?
I think it's off, sir.
Off? How can stout go off? It kills bacteria. You can clean privies with it.
Well, it's more sort of settled, sir. All the black colouring sort of swimming round the bottom. Same thing's happened to the elderberry wine. Well, I say the same thing, but it's more like lumpy. It's probably all right, though.
Nah, thank you. So, what have you got that hasn't got lumps in it?
Oh, tons of stuff. Incidentally, sir, I don't know if you've noticed that rather impromptu pun there. Rather good, I thought. It could have meant tons, T-U-N-S, type of barrel, or tons, T-O-N-S, in its colloquial usage meaning lots.
Yeah. Very, very good, yeah. So, you've got lots then?
Well, no, not really.
So, is there anything here to drink today?
Well, yes, sir. It is a bar. I mean, not much use having a bar if there's no actual beer being served here. Today, we have beer actually on tap.
That doesn't smell like beer. That smells like Zynmouse Lacantare Splenetic Emollient.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very similar to beer, sir.
Similar? It's one of the most deadly prescription medicines ever devised by man. How can it possibly be similar?
Well, it is a liquid, sir.
Well, I'm not touching it. I'll just have a glass of water, please.
What? As in water taken from the River Ank? Whew, you're braver than I thought.
Ah. I see your point. Well, give us a Zynmouse Lacantare Splenetic Emollient then, please. One tankard, Brumeldium bladderbuster sized. No way, one drink per act is in... That doesn't work. Good wood, this. Good wood, this. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, yes.
That's it, is it? That's the one, the...
You what?
I'm important, me. I can't just go around answering it.
Well, how would you prefer...
Well, shoving a pint in... I'm Flea Bart the Incredible. I fought the ant god of quacks, and I survived the valley of the scantily clad... I've even escaped from the temple of...
I don't believe a word of...
Huh? I know...
The river?
Yeah.
The river Ang. Isn't that a little dangerous?
You have to watch out for all the goiters and the yaws.
Yours?
Mine's another pint, thanks.
Barkeep?
Well, we've seen all that, so.
About.
And one hand.
We still don't quite know what to do downstairs. Don't think I have anything that helps me.
That.
No! Go away!
Relax, son. Let me buy you a drink. So,
In my room! A vile creature from the nethermost depths! It took me gate
gate pass? As in.
Well,
Well, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
shouldn't I lie on a couch?
That doesn't work. What's a lovely picture of the top 3 place cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork Cat Show?
Why, so it is. And worthy of consider.
Oh yeah. So I think we're going to be there last night. So we'll talk to him about this picture and use that to flip the glass upside down, and that will trigger a fight. I don't remember why we need to trigger a fight though, but that's going to happen in a few weeks. Can I do one or two last things before I call this a day? A somewhat eventful day.
So, you're,
A dwarf. Don't let the height fool you.
I think your commander wants you to fall in.
Right you are, sir!
Look, I haven't done anything to you. Why don't you just leave me alone?
Well, I'm a guard, sir. A guard has to...
To what?
Well, to guard, sir. I mean, we have to watch out for theft, sir.
Does that have to involve harassing me?
Well, you are a potential suspect, sir.
Why do I have to be a suspect? Couldn't I be, well, stock in trade?
Stock in trade?
Well, instead of harassing me, you could just take a quick look every now and then to make sure I haven't been stolen.
Good thinking, sir. If you are ever stolen, I shall report it to you at once.
Look, I haven't done anything. Will you stop trying to arrest me?
You haven't done anything?
No!
Nothing at all?
Absolutely not.
Right, that's vagrancy, that is. Under Article 7, subparagraphs 3 and 4, I must ask you to accompany me down to the watch house.
And then what?
Yeah. Well, the book didn't quite go into punishment, only arrest.
So, is this the watch house?
Yes.
Right, well, then I'll accompany you there. Is that all right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Well, I've certainly been taught a lesson. Well, I'll just... What's this then? Danger? Explosives? Fireworks? Fireworks? These I just must get at. It's a highly dangerous yet strangely attractive gunpowder keg.
Gunpowder.
That does...
Of course it works. So I mean, it's a good idea. Nice sync. have to stop very soon. I had an idea based on things I just had. Keg. Already forgot my idea. I have to stop very soon. Don't think I'll need more corn.
That does.
I guess we can use the treasure. The university. But I don't think it's like, if that's the solution, I don't think it has been signaled at all. The guy wants money, but see, I need to stop. There are only two greedy people here. The sleazy guy and the dibbler. I wonder if he tells us why. Oh, we can do that.
Golden banana?
Now we can speak with him.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the...
Isn't that all underwater?
Oh, we can ask.
What's that banana doing in your ear?
Now that's my special ticket into the library. It can get you into the shelves. It can get you any special service from the librarian you want. There's only one of these in existence.
Yeah, but why is it in your ear?
The mystic nature of the universe is not to be discussed idly. Let us say that with our thoughts we make the world, and that reality is only as we perceive it to be.
Like dragons?
Uh-huh, could be.
So why is that banana in your ear?
What banana?
Look, I've had enough of this. How much do you want for it?
For what?
For the banana.
It's not for sale. Not for all the gold in the kingdom, buddy. Not for all the gold...
Oh, really?
No, not really. I mean, bring me all the gold in the kingdom and the banana's yours.
Right, well...
I guess that counts as all the gold in the kingdom or something.
Here you are then.
What? You mean this? This is actually all the gold in the kingdom?
Yeah. Well, technically we're a democracy, you know. One man, one vote. The patrician's got the vote because he's the man. But that's all the gold, yeah. Definitely. Would I lie?
Oh, fine. Fine, it's just, I never thought you'd actually, Never mind.
Is it all right? I mean, you haven't changed your mind or anything?
No, no.
Can I have my banana then?
Sure, here.
I guess we'll stop here. The golden banana.
Right, yeah, right. Right you are then. I'll just go off with all the gold in the dictatorially democratic regime then, shall I?
Yes, indeed. Die horribly somewhere.
Yeah, we'll stop here. I'll wish everybody a good night or a good whatever time it is where you are. Yes, we'll be away for the next 2 weeks, so we'll finish this game in 3 weeks. We're advanced enough, I think we can probably afford to finish it next time. Hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, Oh yeah, I need to take back my cursor. No, that was not the right buttons. That are the right buttons. Here we are. So, yes. Good thingy thing, I guess. And until next time, don't forget to stay curious. Cheers.